What's up, support time? Hell yeah. I fed all the kids and stuff, so that's all taken care of. We do have some support stuff. Oh, I should do the marker, shouldn't I? Howdy, Corey. It's great to see you. Good God, 50 to 60 turns. Yep. I check in once to see how many turns are left, and I'm like, oh, we're up to 50, and then I don't check it ever again, so I have no idea actually how long it goes, but it's usually at least 50 turns. We are in the, oh no, oh god, Flayn is gone. Where is Flayn? Oh my god, Flayn is gone chapter. Yeah, that's where we're at. So we have supports. You ready for some anime? Oh yeah, you could probably catch up to me, Quantum, because for the next hour or two I might be watching anime. Depends on how much I have. Good lord, it's a lot. The good news is we get to start off with Claude. Maybe she might be roosting on the roof, yeah. Anna freaking May. Today. Hooray. How about Claude and Lorenz?
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
This guy is kind of jumping up Claude's butt all the time. Because this purple dude thinks he's going to lead the Alliance because he's from a powerful family. But currently, Claude's family is still in power. Even though Claude's parents were killed, and there was no apparent heir until last year, because Claude has showed up, now the Von Rieken family can still reign. Lorenz takes offense to that. But also I take offense to everything that he is about and looks like and says and does. Except for his rose, which is kind of cool, yeah. Does he? No, you know what's really great, Alex, is I don't remember. I know there is an image of him from Fire Emblem Heroes wearing a Speedo, and it's gone from my mind. I remember the psychic damage it inflicted on me, which is interesting because your brain usually doesn't remember pain at all. You remember fear and anger. You don't really remember physical nerve responses like pain. But I do remember the anguish of seeing it, but I don't remember the image. So I believe some sort of trauma blocker is working effectively in my head to prevent me from remembering this man in a Speedo. So sometimes brains are good things. Yeah. Can't wait for your spider anime tomorrow. It is anime hour, so for 5 minutes, if you all have been seeing some anime. Don't think I have seen anything new. I'm so sorry. I'm working on so much stuff. I just cannot keep up with Mob Psycho. I haven't watched any new Skate the Infinity. I don't even know if they finished up the dub yet. And I haven't watched any of My Hunter. No. Not My Hunter Hunter. My Hero Academia. My Hunter Hunter. That would be very different. It helps that he's actually garbage in that game too, so he got benched until Black Widow for it existed. Seth, however, freaking Seth, dude. Sometimes Seth will be talking, and I'll just get the flash of like his chest, and I'm just like, why? Why did you do this to me? Do you mind if you play Hearthstone? Oh no, please play some Hearthstone, Corey. That's great. Not really anime, but you've been trying to watch Japanese dramas without subtitles. Okay, how's that working for you, Unit? I know. I'm like 2 episodes in an OVA away from being done with Mob Psycho, and I just have not made the time yet. I should have done it when I was editing, but Sam is here, so let me just put all my stuff down and say, Sam, how are you? 55 months now. Good gracious. Thank you, Sam. What an imagination you have. And thanks for helping. And also, Sam, can I get you anything from my local Asian restaurant? You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing great. I was outside most of the day. Oh, why didn't I take pictures of the plants that I potted? I potted up a whole bunch of great, beautiful plants with my mom today. I took a picture of my potting bench because I wanted to be like, hey, I'm working on stuff. I'll take some pictures tomorrow of the plants that I potted up. They look so cheerful and colorful. We've got some petunias in them. One has begonias and a really fun structural grass in it. We've got some coleus in there, which is beautiful. If you ever need like a huge pop of color in your garden, in annual form, so it won't come back the next year, but they're great. Coleus, I think, tolerate full sun as well, if I'm not mistaken. They'll take anything, really. But they've got beautiful, bright leaves. Anywhere from, like, spring green to, like, red as Lashoyadut's name. Like, they are gorgeous. So I've got some of those in pots with some polka dot plants. So that was my day, Sam. And I also harvested a bunch of Tradescantia, which is also known as spiderwort. It's the game is mad. Game was like, hello, are you paying attention? Lorenz is here. Video ban? Hello? I harvested a bunch of Tradescantia because it's kind of done for the season. And I realized that each flower has 3 seed pods in it. And I can harvest them all. And so I cut off every Tradescantia in our front lawn. And I have a pile probably about half the size of my bed now. So I gotta harvest those seeds. Dank Spanky, hello. I'm tagged as first playthrough. This is my final run. I have done the 3 other runs. I did Crimson Flower, I did the church route. Well, first I did Blue Lions, then Crimson Flower, then church. So it's my first time doing Golden Deer, so I don't want people to be like, oh, Golden Deer. Remember when Claude whips out a knife and stabs Dimitri? Whoa! And I'll be like, I haven't gotten to that part yet. Yeah, I wanted to keep it tagged as first playthrough so folks aren't trying to jump in and help and stuff. I gotta get my Pro Controller. My fake Pro Controller. Why is this not working? You just want to say that you're moving in a week and you got some plants for your new place. That's lovely. Could be batteries. It's been docked all day. So give me 1 second. I gotta get my controller. I think it's over here. Here we go. I've been really enjoying using the Joy-Cons. Because there's no big long cable that gets caught under my chair. Yeah, I've had so much fun with this game, Dank Spanky. It's been a blast. Alright, this should work. Okay, now it works. No, I've got my... I don't need a fund. I'm cool. I got this controller. It's pro enough for me. Let's hear more about Lorenz and Claude, shall we?
Hello to you too, Lawrence. And you'll have to be more specific. The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections over the assignment of his troops to the eastern defenses.
Oh, interesting. That's, Marianne's adoptive father. The only reason why you know what they're called is it has a little sticker on it. Dude, that's how I know half the stuff in my garden anyway. It's either because my mom was like, that's a this and that, and I asked her 50 times, or it already has a sticker in it. So, a Calathea vitata. I think I know that one. And Camadora elegans. I don't know about that one. Let me see this vitata. Are those the ones that have kind of like the lions on them? Yeah, it's kind of like a painted plant. Those are really cute. Is yours pinkish or greenish? Come for the pro gaming, right? Camadora elegans. Oh, nice! The pink ones are very cute. Oh, so you've got a little palm. That's nice. I had a tiny little micro palm and it died. But, palms are fabulous. Do you got a window you can put them by? Those will look so cute next to each other. Oh, you got too many ones? Good luck. Mine died. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It's got all the sun it needs. Not too much sun. It's got water. I tuck it into bed at night and it still died. So, oh well. I have 10,000 other plants in my living room that are gonna be just fine.
If you please one noble, another will only grow. No matter what happens, there will always be conflict.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes more conflict among us than necessary. Now, listen to me carefully.
Wow.
House Edmund may not hold much land, but the land they do control is quite rich. They also maintain a thriving port. Their influence is
Time to
poised
play Among
rival
Us
even
with
the most
Golden Deer,
powerful
Corey.
players in the Alliance. Yet they claim they cannot spare a fair share of troops?
Okay. So House Edmund won't share troops.
Do you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable objection stand?
Honestly, it's... why do we need troops? There's no war yet.
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Such negligence! What makes you so certain the Almirans will not attack us tomorrow?
Gosh, Lorenz is like aghast.
If certain dukes hold back their proper share of support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional.
Are they really that rich?
However, what you fail to realize is that they're lacking in troops. They're not lying when they say they don't have that many to spare.
They're your first plants ever other than an orchid. How'd it go with the orchid? I've never been brave enough to get an orchid because I hear they're very fussy.
As it were, the Almirans have been nothing but peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the majority of the costs for those repairs?
Is that so?
Huh, so Lorenz is all talk, but he doesn't know some of the nitty-gritty about it. So he kind of knows diplomacy at like the theoretical level and is trying to wield it over Claude. Claude's literally been in all these meetings. Like he just left for a meeting like 2 weeks ago with Judith. Came back.
In fact, it's largely thanks to the skilled craftsmen he assembled that the fortress is now so impregnable.
Okay.
I, for one, wouldn't want to attack a fortress as formidable as that.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection.
I know Claude is in the wrong here, but it is good to have somebody else around to like ask about these things, right? Whoa, your orchid has survived 3 years in. It has died twice, but it comes back, just like saying, you know, cool. Orchids kind of are the dark souls of plants. I'll say that for sure. They are impregnable except for the Oops All Dragons map. Yeah, sometimes there's a little accident in the Crunchberry factory and they put a bunch of dragons in your map, you know? Yeah, the problem is that like Lorenz thought that Claude hadn't thought about any of this. He's vastly underestimating Claude. If he brought some more respect to the conversation, instead of assuming Claude had no information at all, that would be good diplomatic conversation. He's just being a tool because he thinks he knows better.
But even the sturdiest fortress needs soldiers to defend it. If we continue to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Then stop squabbling!
Well, well. And here I thought he only cared about status.
You have way too many paralogs. Oh no!
Still, if someone like him really came to lead the Alliance, it would not bode well for Elmira.
Yeah. Claude seems to care a lot about Elmira. I wonder if that's where Claude goes when he kind of like
Hi, Annette.
pieces out halfway
Looks
through.
like some tasty food you've got there. Mind if I join you?
What's the music we got? Oh, pensive. Okay. Yeah, Lorenz just doesn't want to admit he's wrong, which is unfortunate because admitting you're wrong is how you grow.
Sure, but I'm finished eating. You're here late. Busy day?
Very. I got caught up
Oh
thinking about
no,
your
that's
song.
right.
I find it really makes the time fly.
That's right. She was singing to herself in the greenhouse and he caught her.
So you didn't manage to forget about that. I really wish you would.
Alas, I cannot. That song is engraved on my soul. The lyrics, they echo in my brain, begging to be understood.
Why are people obsessed with this girl's weird songs? Like, this is just Felix's support line. You realize that? I already saw this, but it was Felix instead, saying pretty much the same exact thing. Like, was it steaks and cakes or cakes and steaks? I can't remember. And she's like, stop teasing me. And he's like, no, really, what was your song about? Can you sing it again? And Claude is literally doing the same thing.
Those words represent the cry of a poor soul who died in anguish.
Oh, wait.
Is that it? That's it, isn't it?
That's right. She was singing about creepy monsters in northern Fargus or something.
The cry of a poor soul?
A land that's dark and frigidly cold. That could only mean the underworld. In my search for truth, I read up on the old rituals of the eastern regions of Fargus.
Okay, cool.
Those who die with regret are thought to end up in an underworld of sorts. Somewhere cold,
That's
somewhere
cool.
dark, somewhere creepy.
I didn't. This is expanding the religion of Fodlan, isn't it? That's in Eastern Fargus, he said too, right? So it's not like Eastern Fodlan. This is like near Fodlan's Locket, which divides the continent into its kind of 3 sections. Because in the Saros religion, those who die like embrace the eternal flames or something like that, which is just like unending light that burns off your sins or something. But I guess if you die with regret, you might go to some sort of Greek mythology underworld. This is curious. If you had a nickel for every time there was a support within it that was based around some guy hearing her sing and genuinely liking the song, but the guy's too indirect to say not like you're singing, you'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it is weird that that happens twice, right? It is weird.
To escape from their bitter limbo, they dig their way up through the earth, trying to find the surface, or the light, in other words.
He's so analytical, this is so funny.
And so they creep about endlessly in the cold dirt of the underworld, clinging to their hopeless desire. Creepity creep, Annette. Creepity creep.
He is having way too much fun with this. Hey, Blaster QB. Cloud's gonna kick someone down on the path of Yomi. Yeah, he's going to the darkness, I guess. She's like, it was literally just about bugs, so.
So, was I right, or was I right?
I think Claude... You know how, like, old school vampires had some really weird, like, there were really weird folklore about how to stop an old school vampire? Like, leave a bag of rice on your porch because vampires cannot help but count things. So instead of coming into your house to kill you, they'd have to sit on the porch and count exactly however many grains of rice are in the bag before they could go any further. I think Claude, if he encounters anything that is at all vague, he has to untangle that knot. So he has to, like, untie this song that is, like, somewhat mysterious to him. And he's gonna go to the library and, like, pour some research and write a paper about it. It's really good. Oh, that's true! These could be those who slither in the dark, huh? Anybody have any animated emotes yet? That's a great question. All I say is BGTV stuff. I think somebody did try to use an animated emote in my chat. It didn't quite work. I didn't see it.
What? No, you're not even close. It wasn't supposed to be a dark and miserable song at all.
Huh. Now that I think about it, the melody and dance didn't really match the weight of the lyrics.
The lyrics are simply about seeds pushing out of the ground to
Oh.
become sweet little buds.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
They creep through the dirt until they find the light. The song just describes what it's like to be a budding flower.
Well, that's cute. Well, let me see these. Oh my god, the wall talk is very good. These are pretty damn good, Alex. I like the wall one quite a bit. What if I had one of Stella running around a circle? No, I bet folks got that. Golgi, that's cute. I like yours. That's nice. Oh, I see. There's static on Android, so if you're watching this on a phone or an unupdated browser or something, it may not be working.
Damn, that is good stuff. Okay, maybe I read too much into it. Actually, now that you've explained, it really is a nice little song. Creepity creep, the gentle journey from the ground to the surface. I love it.
Do you think it's embarrassing that I made up such a silly song?
Not at all. Oh, but that reminds me. I was so inspired by Creepity Creep that I made up some lyrics of my own.
Is it gonna be about the underworld and darkness?
I've been nonchalantly carrying them around with me, hoping to run into you.
Okay.
Would you mind taking a look?
Oh, he
of
wrote
course.
some lyrics. Okay.
Let's see here. Walking with purpose and a steady stride, lively and bright and full of pride. Crying, laughing, and blazing ahead. Why worry about tomorrow? Let's eat instead. So, what would you say this song is about, Claude?
Just like life.
Oh, Annette. Sweet Annette. This time it's your turn to decipher its meaning.
It
Let me know
doesn't
when you've
seem-
figured it out.
It kind of just kind of seems to be about anything, really. Like anyone. Okay. We gotta power through these supports, folks. I have so many. Yeah, it's kind of self-explanatory, exactly. Is it a song about Raphael? It could, very well could be. How about Claude and Shamir?
There's really no better place
Two
for
master
my midday
archers.
nap than under the shade of a
Oh, I
nice
see all
big
yours
tree.
animated, Golgi. Or Solitary Jordan, your little hype one, the little dog slide. And I love Golgi, your little Raichu. It's very cute.
The twittering of the little birds. It's like they're singing a lullaby.
Does this man have another support where he's gonna fall asleep outside?
God, is that a dagger? Am I being ambushed?
Claude, why are you lazing about? You should be training.
Shamir, is this your doing? Talk about unfriendly.
I mean, if she wanted to kill him, she would have absolutely done it.
Another
So.
inch and you would have sliced my handsome nose clean off my roguishly beautiful face.
But I didn't. Fortunately for you.
You know, if you wanted to give me a talking to, you could have done so
She
with
doesn't
your
really do
words
words,
instead.
honestly.
That's how most people do the talking thing.
Conversation was not my intention.
Well, what then? A prank? That's not better. I thought we were under attack. I could have died from the shock.
Oh my god, why is he being so delicate?
Look closely at the dagger.
Is that... Right. There's a poor spider impaled on it.
Oh right, yes. Shamir hates insects.
A poisonous spider. The tiniest bite from which can cause fever, headache, and relentless vomiting. Or worse.
Wow.
Yikes. I guess this little guy is more vicious than he looks.
I noticed it descending towards your face.
Whoa.
Ah, so you saved me from a certain doom. Well, in that case, I'm sorry for questioning your motives. I promise to repay the favor someday.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wow, so that's what the greatest sniper of all the knights is capable of. Absolutely incredible.
Impressive, right? He better not screw that up and accidentally shoot her in the face. Claude and Cyril! Ah! Sorry, don't screech. I'm sorry, I just love Cyril
Hey
so
there,
much.
Cyril. You're working hard as usual.
Cyril!
Nah, just doing my job.
I love my boy! I'm so glad we have new Cyril supports. You haven't tuned in much during this route. How have you been liking Claude? He is asking all the right questions, which I really appreciate. I'm so glad he's so inquisitive all the time. He's like not taking anything at face value, so. He is kind of sometimes being a dick. And I don't know why. It's probably because he's bored. But yeah.
Rhea
Sometimes he's a
herself
dick.
gives
Most
you
of the
your
time he's
daily
cool.
tasks, doesn't she? The church employs a lot of people, but not too many of them can claim they get to speak with the Archbishop every day.
Do you think the Archbishop ever get... I don't think she's given him any of her healing blood yet. But I don't think Rhea would ever turn her nose up at keeping him as a backup homunculi or something. Like, if this doesn't work out, I might put a rock in this kid, you know?
You should be proud of yourself. She clearly values your work ethic.
Hey, is that everything you wanted to say? 'Cause I'm kind of busy here.
I love him.
Actually, I was hoping to ask you about Rhea. There's so
Ah!
much we don't know about her, but I thought maybe you...
Yeah, I know more about Lady
Great.
Rhea than anybody. But why should I tell you anything about her?
He has a chaotic energy that can come across as either funny and or kind of dickish. Yeah, exactly.
So cold. Think about who you're talking to.
Huh? What are you to me?
You don't know who I am?
Of course I do. You're Claude, house leader of the Golden Deer.
That's not what I mean. Well, never mind.
Okay.
Tell me, don't you ever miss your homeland?
Elmira?
Yes, Elmira. Judging by that expression, I'm guessing you're not terribly homesick.
Now, he doesn't really remember much of Elmira aside from watching, like, dragons streak across the sky.
Life was a whole lot harder for me there than it's ever been around here. My dad and mom both died in the war, and there was nobody there to look after me. The king, he didn't do anything to help, so I had to survive by being smart. I had to stop being a kid real quick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
Regardless of whose fault it is, I'm still sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't even know that an acquaintance of mine was suffering. And sorry for asking a tactless question about your homeland. I should have known that it was likely to bring back bad memories.
Nah, I get sad or mad
Did
when
he
I think
meet
about
Cyril,
it, but
like,
I'm
years
used to
before
it,
this or
so I
something?
don't
And Cyril
mind
just
any.
doesn't remember? Oh, he gets sad and mad when he thinks about it? My baby boy!
I see that. Even still, I apologize for being careless.
Okay, well, thanks, Claude. If the king of Elmira was like you, maybe things would have been better. Maybe the king's not a bad person and just had other stuff to worry about. But that's not much of an excuse.
If I ever meet the king of Elmira, I'll give him a stern talking to on your behalf.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Bunch of things to get done.
You really are on the other side now, aren't you? Huh. Well, if nothing else, it's good of you to turn a blind eye to me.
That's an interesting thing to say. You really are on the other side now.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Bye, Claude.
Without knowing or remembering anything from after, you think Claude only means the past suffering of a current acquaintance. Possibly. I think Claude might be from Elmira. Because there's all these questions about, like, where he's been after, like, the death of his parents. Well, wait, hold on, no. No, it's not his parents. It's his, like, uncle that died. Yeah, his uncle died. And they were going to inherit the right to rule via being of Von Regan. They got killed along with Raphael's parents in an accident, I think. And then just last year, Claude was found to have this crest and recognized as, like, the leader. I think Claude's probably been in Elmira this time. It's interesting that he's, like, we've seen him hanging out with King Nadir in one of the routes. I don't know what relationship he has to King Nadir, if there's any kind of, like, that whole thing where, like, they really were hammering this point about King Nadir, right? So I wonder what connection Claude has to him aside from knowing him and utilizing him as an ally. Because Claude really seemed to apologize on King Nadir's behalf. I wonder if, like, King Nadir might be his father and, like, Tiana Von Regan is his mother. I have no idea. And I don't want to know. One of the Elmira versus Fodlan skirmishes ended with Raphael's dad eating it as well. No, they died. I've already seen a paralogue where Raphael talks to Ignaz about his parents' death. I don't think it was a battle. It was, we'll probably see that paralogue again soon. But rather than a battle, it was, I believe they were accompanying the Von Regans as appraisers of items or art. And they died in an accident. I think they were probably assassinated. I got a Loren Sylvain support. It's unfortunate Genpo... I actually don't know if Genpo's here or not. I don't check any of this stuff, like who's in chat right now or whatever. But just let Genpo know that we're doing a Lorenz and Sylvain support. Then go back in the VOD and watch out.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness.
So she's got to be a noble, right? Because he literally won't look common folk in the eye. Like, he doesn't do that. You're in chat. Welcome to chat. It's all gone wrong.
What just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
So add hand fetish to the foot fetish thing. Here, put that on the list.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop?
Oh, damn, sister! Wow.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
I actually am down for the support line.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her.
Uh-huh, is that so?
Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
So I won that encounter.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected.
Holy shit.
And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Did we miss Sylvain? Are we learning that we kind of missed maybe Sylvain a little bit?
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Yeah, because Sylvain is actually getting girls. And I've never seen this guy get a girl before.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, no.
When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate.
Hi, Flynn. You're here at the perfect time. God, I hate this guy so much. Never mind, I forgot how much I hated him.
Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
Please say no.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
That's extremely good. Imagine living in a world where you could say that to a man and you don't have to worry about your health and safety immediately afterwards. What a fantasy world.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
Amazing. Oh, I love seeing these two get wrecked.
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech.
Wow.
You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
God, can you two just... I wish they could end up with each other because they deserve each other.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
Go kill each other, please. Just go kill each other.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
What is this support B rank gonna be like? That was so wild. I can't even process that. That was so weird. It was so good.
Ah, Dorothea. Your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
You can foresee the paired ending of Iggy and Raphael. They had a happy life, but years later, Ig not still Raphael. We can't be roommates because, you know, my parents got your parents killed. I know, like, that's been coming up in every single one of his supports. I want him to drop it. I don't know when he's going to learn that lesson. No, we can't get an ending, unfortunately. They have a B rank support. You can only get endings if they have A rank. So, we're not going to recruit Sylvain. We don't need him. We'll get his stuff without having him. Okay, this dude's all about flowers. I should have known. He literally has not talked about flowers until that last support, despite having a rose on his chest.
Ah, Lawrence, as silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
It is quite remarkable that he's talking to Dorothea, given that she is not noble.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Oh, wait.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible.
I see.
Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak
Get
to
on,
us
Dorothea.
commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester,
Okay,
I am
well-
in search of a bride of suitable social status.
Wow.
The alliance isn't fully unified. I require someone who will help bring it together.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine.
Get him.
Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Yeah,
Isn't
he
that
just
a
straight
rather
up confirmed
excessive
that.
conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is
Yeah, we're
important.
all friends, and so we have to go kill each other. Good support. Good. What I liked about that was how good that one was. Friendly, Ethan. Raphael has a rally ability, so he's got a lot to watch. Raphael's gonna be the easiest one of the easiest people to get supports for. Anybody with rally is instantly my friend. You like these get fuck Lauren supports, right? It's a shame. I think we're all out of Lauren supports, but we do have a lot of Raphael. Raphael and Lysithea. Raphael treats Lysithea like a little sister. Anybody who treats Lysithea, really anyway, gets on her bad side because she doesn't want to be treated like she's little. Even though she's little.
So heavy. I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time. And I have to return them at some point.
What's going on? Everything okay?
Oh, I forgot that I have only Raphael in this outfit. We should put the kids in some fun outfits, huh? It's funny how there's at least one fucklet noble in each house. Almost like it was on purpose. Yes, you got... is Ferdinand that one? It kind of is that one, isn't he? Yeah.
Ugh, just my luck.
Lysithea? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Oh, please let him carry your books.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous. You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
Sometimes you share a burden with a friend. You'd argue that they're also a loyal to the fault right-hand person to the house leader. Oh yeah, like in every house there's like a person who's loyal to a fault, like Hilda, Hubert. Yeah, in the Crimson Flower, Hilda does, instead of running away, she doesn't sacrifice. Or she does sacrifice herself. But, yeah. It's just mechanics, not really commentary. I suppose so. So there's the noble. There's like, in each house there's at least one commoner who is fighting from a place of disadvantagedness into like stability. Like Ignatz and Raphael in Golden Deer. You have Dorothea in Black Eagles, and you have Ash and at least Ash in Blue Lions. You could count Mercedes, but she's got a crest. And for who else is common in Black Eagles? I don't remember. Definitely not Bernadetta. She's from House Farley.
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
But you're small, and books are heavy.
As smart as you are, you sure are a silly person.
I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone.
Okay, wait a second. Does Raphael do somebody else's voice?
And when things don't go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
You are remarkably talented at channeling me.
I don't know about that.
Huh? Oh, no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya.
I love Maya!
She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask.
Caspar isn't common, but if you could recall his status as second brother. Doesn't he also like a crest? Echoes? The second brother thing is kind of like Sylvain, lacking a crest. is like Miklon, I guess, but he's like doing a lot better from it, you know?
I'll be carrying the stack of books now. Got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
All right. Is this a good spot to drop?
Is he just drop it?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow, talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine.
You put all the heavy ones on top, I'm sure of it. More Raphael, good boy. It's more Raphael, he's a good boy. Let's see all the C ranks, then we'll get to like the other ones.
Hey, Raphael, you heard a train?
That's true. Ignatz also is a second son who's not going to inherit the family business. So he's going to become a knight. Yeah.
Hey,
Love these two.
Caspar, you work your muscles almost as much as I do.
You know Caspar is going to ask him what he eats to get so big, though. Because Caspar eats a ton,
Everyone
and
knows
he's
that if you skip a day,
tiny.
you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
I want Raphael to lift Caspar, who's also lifting like a 200-pound weight.
That's probably...
This has got to be
Enough for
Raphael's
today.
theme. It always plays in his stuff.
You might be right. I'm exhausted.
You know, I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
I'm not very big.
I
But I've
knew
always
this would
wanted
be
to
about this.
That's why I train so much.
I knew this would be
Don't know
about
how to
this.
bulk up.
I wrote this.
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Really? You gotta show me.
Follow me.
To the dining hall, baby. Guarantee you.
You just led me to the dining hall.
Are you not eating enough, Caspar? I know he eats so much he inhales his food. He literally, like 2 months ago, Linhart was like, "Oh, Professor, good to see you. Can you go talk to Caspar about his eating habits? He doesn't chew his food and he's eating too much, and he's gonna explode one day."
That's right. Now sit down and eat up.
We're just gonna eat?
Yep. Eating's the best way to get bigger. You gotta eat, and you gotta train. Do them both enough, and you're sure to grow.
Well, I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough? Or not often enough?
Probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours. Now this is a meal.
Although genetics do factor into it, and I feel like we already know Caspar's dad is short. Caspar's gonna get a little taller, like he'll be like female Byleth tall, I think. But he's not gonna get very much wider, unfortunately.
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain.
There are some people who can genetically get like big. And then there's some folks that stay like, you can get kind of defined and muscular, but not like huge.
If that's what I gotta do, then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll eat until there's no food left.
Good luck fighting Raphael for food.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
You notice they revealed a Pokemon MOBA. Yeah, didn't they tease that a year or so back, Marquis? Is it like kind of League of Legends-y?
Let's do it. I'm gonna eat till I can't move.
Oh boy. I foresee the next support being Caspar eating too much and not being able to train, and then decides that moderation is a better idea. How old is Caspar? Let's see. 17. And Raphael is 18. Some folks are just big, dude. Some folks just got the bones for it. Let's see Raphael Bernadetta. You know, if you're extreme... Yes. You don't know if you're extremely for it or against it. Do you gotta be hot and cold about it? Can you like some parts of it, or... I think Raphael's just more happy to have an eating buddy. Of course, he's always trying to get folks to eat with him.
Huh? What's that noise?
Excuse me. Has he literally just been... I haven't been paying attention because I was doing this. He's really doing some strongman stuff.
Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
What doesn't Bernadetta do? Leave some skills and talents and interests for the rest of us, please. She paints, she writes, she embroiders, she sings. She can black out and disarm somebody in 0.5 seconds. She also plays the trumpet.
That was really fun, Bernie. Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty
She plays
flowers
the trumpet
hurt me here.
extremely well.
Isn't that right, little flower? You're the only one who heard, aren't you?
Trump,
What did you think?
like a trumpet blasts a lot to put on a flower. They're like, you know, gentle singing or play some music for your flowers or something like that. Just going like to a flower. That's like a lot, I think.
That was amazing!
Why is your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
That's really good.
Oh no. Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
I wish every flower had Raphael's voice.
I did! What kind of instrument was that? I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds.
Wow. So the greenhouse is like here, and the training grounds is like here. Actually, I guess it's up here. So like it is on not opposite sides of the map, but it is pretty far away.
That's right. Then I came here to tell you how good you sounded.
Good. No, I'm on to you.
Oh boy.
First, you flatter me. Then you get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to hear your music.
Oh boy.
I knew it! Monster! I won't fall victim to your schemes!
God, her parents must have been so horrifically abusive that she thinks anything of kindness will lead to them embarrassing her. How many times did they socially embarrass Bernadetta and like lie to her and tell her she was good at something that she liked that she wasn't good at and make her do it in front of people and they laugh at her? How many times do they have to do that to make her like this anytime anyone is ever like, hey, you're really good at this? It's her immediate
Don't know what
response.
just happened, but I think I might have scared her.
Oh boy. Yeah, they like tied her to a chair and stuff, so they were like incredibly abusive, so. Oh, it's not the little bum 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 bum.
What's wrong with you?
They also beat one of her friends within an inch of their life, and that friend did manage to survive, but she thought that they were dead for the whole time. You were very similar as a teenager, and your parents were never anything but kind and supportive, right? It's kind of like that's how you're supposed to help kids grow, you know, instead of shaming them out of their likes and hobbies.
Shamir! How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait! There's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, wherever I go into battle,
Oh
the
my
enemy
God.
seems to find me right away.
Imagine a sneaky Raphael. I don't know if there's a way to make this man sneaky, though.
I'm an easy target, but I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do.
What if I could make him into an assassin? That would be so cool.
So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course. I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence.
Wow, presence.
It's strong. Almost unbearably so.
My presence. Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
No.
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier.
Build him as an assassin for the laughs. I'm already so deep into having him be a war master. I don't know if we can dig out of this.
But how can I do that? Will you teach me? Please? Please?
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course.
Hey, Faye,
That's the
what's
best way
going
I know
on?
how. I'd
Golden Deer
explode
is
if I
very
only breathed
comfy.
in.
And we've got a ton of supports to watch today, too. So it's like full anime hours, snack time, chill time.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth twice.
Oh, in through the nose, then out through the mouth?
In, out, out. That's it? I can definitely do that.
Does that work? Does that work? Wait, is she?
I couldn't do it, Shamir.
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
I have to hear it again. Sorry.
I couldn't do it, Shamir. I don't know the minimum.
It'll take some practice.
Oh my god, he can't even breathe.
Sure. I'll keep trying. In, out, out is trickier than it sounds.
I think she might have just told him to do this so that he, like, will get off her case, but he's gonna take it so seriously. Oh my god. Can't even breathe. Oh, Raphael, we've got 2 more supports with him. Ingrid's is probably gonna be about eating, probably. Let's just get Ingrid out of the way, I guess. I know, PP Alfredo. Immediately, within one breath, he failed. Incredible.
Huh? Is that Ingrid? I'd better get out of here before she scolds me again.
Oh, she is definitely sneaking a snack right now, guarantee you. So he was eating in the entrance hall, and she was like, this isn't the dining room. You should not be eating here. And she's like, if you want to be a knight, you're going to have proper manners. You better eat with a plate in the dining hall. And he's just like, I don't have a plate, and this isn't the dining hall. And she's like, yeah, I know. Why are you eating here? And he's like, I was hungry, so I decided to eat. And she's like, never mind, I can't deal with you. Because Ingrid's always going around policing everybody. Hey, Kainu, good to see you.
Actually, she looks kind of sad. Maybe I shouldn't run away.
Is she going to be sad about her fiance being dead or her dad trying to marry her off to somebody else?
Hey, Ingrid! Why do you look so sad? Are you hungry or something?
Okay. So he doesn't want to run away. Huh.
Oh, it's you. No, I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry, but you're sad anyway? I don't get it. Are you sick?
You can't be sad about anything else.
No.
I'm really shocked that their whole support line isn't about how much they both love eating, because for some reason Ingrid has support lines about how much she eats. So weird.
Then are you sure you're not hungry?
Watching Shamir and Raphael's support is like watching a cat and dog interact. That's very true. You wish you had named your cat Shamir, because you never know when she enters the room and she ignores you when you see her, and probably also is not up for talking. Yeah.
I just told you that wasn't it. It's nothing you can help with anyway.
Well, sometimes you gotta talk it out. That's what my grandpa says.
Yeah, I guess that's helpful sometimes. Are you willing to listen then?
What could this be? It's gotta be the marriage thing, right?
Of course! Please, go ahead.
I've just received yet another letter from my father regarding a marriage arrangement with a noble family.
I see.
I am the only person in House Galatea capable of carrying on our family line, of passing on a crest.
Ah, I see.
Do you think he's really listening?
I've long understood that it would
Oh,
be
no.
expected of me to marry, of course.
I'm worried about this.
I see.
Oh no.
Raphael, are you even listening?
I'm right there with you, but...
Did you hear that
Okay.
ominous sound? Was that thunder?
Sorry. All that listening made me hungry. After hearing you out, I think you're probably just hungry too. And your troubles are sure to go away after a good meal.
Yeah, her dad'll just somehow, in the Galatea region, forget about the marriage proposal after his daughter eats. Yeah, they must have used that noise in this, and they're like, we gotta use this hunger noise somewhere else, so they spammed it in the DLC.
I really am not hungry. But I can't say no to good food. Alright, let's just eat then.
Why don't you
I can
talk
tell you
over
about my struggles
food?
some other
It's
time,
kind of
maybe.
a thing that humans do a lot. Always. I see. Okay. Shmi, you'll love the name Shamir, but mostly because one of your DMs named your cleric's great-grandmother, Shamira Rosalia. Her name translates to Protector of the Rose. I gotta see what Shamir's full name is. I think she should be right here. Shamir Nevrand. Sounds like Neverland to me. Interesting. Okay. One more Raphael support to go. And we still have quite a few left. I think there might be some that like we don't need to watch. Oh, like the Annette Ingrid? We don't need to watch that. I've watched that already. Let's do Raphael and Hilda though. He did try. He was listening. It's just difficult for him to do that and not be eating.
Who is it?
It's me, Raphael.
Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door.
I forgot what their first support was about, but it really doesn't matter because they're just really good. They're both good kids.
What are you up to? Oh, whoa! What an enormous crate! And what's in it?
Oh.
Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
So the first support was he was making a necklace out of bones and wood and like wolf teeth and stuff like that. And she was like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm making a necklace for my sister. She was like, why don't you get a nice little flower and pour some resin over it and make a necklace out of that? And he was like, oh, maybe if I leave right now, I'll have time to go all the way to Fodlan's Locket for that. She was like, but that would be silly. It would take so long. Where'd you go, Raphael? Raphael? He had already gone to go put that flower in a little locket.
And I got this too.
Oh, what a splendid flower.
There it is.
And so fresh. Hey, wait a second. Is that for your sister?
So cute.
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute, just like you suggested.
That's so nice. But wait
Oh,
a second.
Fodlan's throat.
Is this that flower from Fodlan's throat?
Okay, that's all the way in the east of Fodlan. Like beyond... That's back in like Alliance territory, I think. It's the border between Fodlan and Elmira? Fodlan's Locket is the one that's like the mountainside that divides it into half or thirds.
Of
Wowie.
course. I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
Do you... Wow, never
You
mind.
ran all that way? And what
And he
were
also
in
went
the
to
pocket?
Elmira. Okay.
Crystals.
He has an incredible wayfinding sense. That's pretty incredible. It's like, sometimes I compare him to a big St. Bernard, but if I let my dog run, she would not be able to find her way back home, I don't think.
Such fine carvings on them. They
Wowie.
must be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your
Oh,
hands
the
on
throat is
these.
the mountains? In the Alliance, right. Yeah, that's in the far east of Fodlan. Yeah. Oh, and the locket is the fort that protects it. Oh, what's the name of the mountain range in the center, then?
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well
A whole
done.
crate of
I'm
these.
sure
Amazing.
Your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to make that necklace.
Apparently he was gone for like maybe a day or two. Ogma Mountains, right. Okay, thank you for that. It's the Ogma Mountains in the center. My apologies. Getting stuff all jumbled up in my head.
Yeah, about that. I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting.
No!
There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh.
You could dry the
That's not
flowers?
I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers.
Make it for him.
Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue. I'll take it from here.
That is great. This is going to be an incredible necklace.
Seriously?
As long as he doesn't
You're
like
really gonna help
accidentally
me?
eat it or step on it, I think this will go pretty well.
Sure. I I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching you how. But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
I could see this relationship working out really well for both of them, where like she does like the fine work for him, and then he fetches the ball and stick that she throws. I think Hilda's just gonna make this dude work all the time if they ever ended up together. But he'd be so happy doing
It
it.
couldn't been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still, older brothers can be so dense.
And she has an older brother, of course, Holst, the greatest general in the Alliance. Think he's gonna pay with food? Do you think? I think he'll go find some more shinies. Oh, we don't have to watch the Marianne Lynn because we saw that one. But anything with Hilda, Raphael, Lorenz, or Claude is all new. So, but there is, so Lynn and Catherine would be new. Wait, is Lynn Annette also new for us? Did I not get any Lynn Annette supports? I don't think I got any of the Lynn Annette stuff. Let's do some Lynn stuff. First, I'm gonna skip this. I hope you don't mind. We saw this already. Lynn is his own can of worms. But let's see how he does. We've also seen the Lynn Catherine thing where he's like, can I use your sword? And she's like, no. And he's like, may I use your sword? And she says, no, go away. I hate you. We can see this though.
Catherine, Thunderbrand, I'm here to see it.
Well, that came out of the blue.
I wish for you to show me Thunderbrand so I may better understand the relic before I attempt to use it.
You want to use Thunderbrand. Is this a joke?
This is odd because one of the items you find in the game is a replica Thunderbrand. It's just a wooden sword that has more swords like taped onto it. But it's not Linhardt's, it's Caspar's. And I assume that anytime they have to do sword practice, he busts that out and he's just like, I'm here to use my cool sword.
By no means. My research demands this next step.
Have you paid any attention to your training?
No.
If you use a hero's relic that doesn't match your crest, you'll become a demonic beast.
I am well aware of what became of Miquelon Gautier. It is true that those lacking a crest are easily turned into demonic beasts when attempting to use any relic.
I was just about to ask, I wonder if we could watch this support before the last month, which is when you watch Miquelon Gautier turn into a monstie. I wonder if we can get the support before that.
However, research indicates that if you have
And
a
maybe he
crest,
just doesn't say
even
that.
if the relic is not compatible, it's less likely that you will be transformed against your will.
Because I know some supports do change based on events that have happened in-game. You would assume that this support is locked until after that month. Yeah, possibly.
Less likely doesn't mean impossible. I won't let you take such a dangerous gamble.
It's good to see you, Key Queen.
There's no recorded example of a transformation occurring after a single use of a relic. One attempt is barely a gamble.
That is a good point. Because, we brought up this, strange thing when we were facing off against Miquelon, and he's been using this relic the whole time to intimidate people, whether that's actually physically using the Lance of Ruin to battle people, or if he's been kind of like wielding the idea of it over them. But perhaps you don't have to use it just the once to turn into a monster. Maybe it is a multiple use thing.
So, as a man of science, will you use it just once?
Nope, never.
Let's say you're right and I do become a demonic beast. What of it? I'm the only one who will be inconvenienced.
I'll just be a horrible monster you'll have to kill. It's not a big deal. It's for science.
And I've already made preparations to be subdued.
Who
should that occur.
cares?
I fail to see your problem.
So I told Caspar that if he hears a big animal roaring to come in here and immediately kill the animal, even though he knows it's me. So, like, it's fine.
You're a fool. Don't talk about the hero's relics like they're toys to play with.
Okay, what are our bets on whether Lynn actually gets to touch a Thunderbrand or
Fine
not?
then, forget I ask.
Do you think he's gonna steal it?
There is no persuading you when you're angry.
I hate this tone that he always takes to folks. Oh, you're being irrational. I'll just leave.
Let us resume this conversation another time.
He's so tiresome.
If you come back another time, you'll find my position hasn't changed.
So funny. He's such an exhausting man. Maybe it has something to do with the user's emotional state. Michelin seemed to be pretty fine until he got angry and mentally vulnerable when we confronted him. Possibly, yeah. It also could be that we're a catalyst for things, too. Like, because we were there, maybe the energy got all funky. Who knows? Yeah, I can't believe we let him marry
I guess taking
Petra.
them all up in one go is a bad idea.
Outrageous.
Annette, are you okay with all those boxes?
There's no way Lynn is putting an effort, right?
Linhard, hi. I'm so glad you're here.
No, he's not gonna help.
I don't know if I'll be able to handle all these. I thought
There's
I may
no way
as well
he's
get
gonna
it
help.
over with, so I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
Definitely not gonna help.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
But maybe you could help it. Nope.
Such
gone.
a jerk.
It's fine. It is fine. Just a little
Wow.
further to my quarters. I got this.
I wish Raphael would intercede in this and be like, oh, I see that you're struggling with this. Let me pick you up and your books.
I'll
Definitely gonna
just-
drop it.
Just. Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Was it magic?
Linhard, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience.
Okay, so he knows
I
he's a
came to see
douchebag.
if you needed help. And sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Why help me at all?
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
So again, if you helped from the beginning, this wouldn't have happened.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and
Oh
so
my
there was no
God.
need for my help.
Oh my
So I
God.
left you to it.
What an exhausting
Try
man.
carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
He's just gonna leave her again with all the boxes.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
He just stopped her from dropping them. Yeah, I think he exhausts himself, absolutely. I think like how he functions makes himself tired. I'm not gonna watch this Ingrid Annette. I'm not gonna.
Hello.
I'm just gonna, yeah. Annette is a delight. Oh, we get to see more Annettes. How great! Hilda and Annette. And then it'll be Hilda and Ferdy, and then I'll
Hilda, I'm coming in.
I'll actually play the video game? What?
Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess. Oh, wow. It really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe. I haven't been tidying lately. I start to procrastinate when I'm busy.
Oh my gosh, don't I know it? There's so much stuff. It's like mounding up. Slowly the clutter creeps over to this side. Like I keep everything really tidy on this side. And slowly the creep starts to like pour in all the clutter. So yeah, I need to get on that.
Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you? Really? That would be amazing.
The clutter definitely
So are you
creepity
good at
creeps.
cleaning?
Absolutely.
I love it. Actually, the messier
Oh,
a room
that's
is, the more
great.
determined I get to conquer the crud.
Hey, Eddie Brock Alpha. Who's a creep? No, well, the clutter is creepy, but no one's creeping yet, except for Lorenz.
Works for me. I'll leave you to it.
It's not great.
Don't want to get in your way. Great. See you later.
This is nice. I'm sad they only have a B support, because they seem like they could function well. Just kidding.
Annette?
Oops.
Oh no, my face. Oh my my goodness. I am so
Oh
sorry.
boy.
I'll clean it up right.
I forgot how clumsy Annette was.
Not again.
This is really good.
There was a big bug. So big.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Annette, do something.
Magic it away.
Wait, not magic. I don't want you to burn my room down.
She was like, alright, I got this. Bazing. Fireball.
I'm so terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to
This
clean
is
up for
really
you, but I
good.
basically did the opposite. No
Oh my god, I
kidding.
love them.
I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess.
This is so good.
At any rate,
I want more
you've
of
made
this
such
immediately.
a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome.
There you go.
I guess that's one way to think of it. You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude.
Even if it's not something you...
Although it
Can
might
do.
be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself.
I use Fireball on the room, but Hilda and all her stuff is in there. I saw what I said. Yeah, the stubborn wizard.
For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might even get hurt. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life.
Completely unmedicated.
I've never wanted to let anyone down.
Unfortunately.
My parents, my uncle. So I
She's
always
getting
try to
through
give
it.
my all, and it's taken me this far at least. I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live.
You should be a little more selfish. You know? Like Hilda. Learn it. You know what? Hilda's really good for Annette. Because Hilda might teach Annette how to chill. That would be great. Hilda's sea support with Mary and Annette is her voicing work on them, and then Mary and Annette are so bad at it that Hilda does all the work. More so than she would have. Right? She could learn a thing or two about cooperation. But,
It
gets
never
done.
ends. Oh, Ferdinand?
somebody... Oh my god. Ferdinand is gonna buy this so quick. She doesn't even need to say a word to Ferdinand for him to buy this.
Hilda, do you need something?
I just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously decline.
You didn't even let me say what it was.
I can proffer a guess.
Is his third brain cell emerging?
Instead of relying on others, why not try doing something on your own?
Oh my god! Somehow we stopped thinking about nobility for long enough to, like, observe and perceive and understand Hilda.
Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
This is Ferdinand's angry face, by the way. His expression almost never changes.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble.
This is so good.
Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break.
See how she weaves this.
Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
Good move to compliment him. That'll catch him off guard.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
No, she's like so good at organizing though, isn't she? Like she masterfully reorganized the library herself.
What could be difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Well, maybe it doesn't seem difficult to you, but that's just because you're so clever.
Ferdy is earnest and he thinks others should be earnest. Yeah. He doesn't know how to tell people to care, but he does believe that they should. But kind of he like impresses that a little bit on some folks that are literally just trying to get by, like Marianne. Like Marianne's just trying to live and like the idea of living, and he's just like, good for you, praying. You should do that more in front of the commoners as your duty as a noble. And she's just like, what? I wish I could disappear from the face of the earth, and that you would go too. Goodbye.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh? Please.
Creative
enlighten
approaches,
me.
huh?
I can point you in the right direction.
Okay.
To start, divide them up by size.
Right. I'm with you so far. And then what?
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Is he doing it right now?
Now that you have arranged everything, you can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow.
Okay, he is.
Did that
Okay.
in no time.
She did make him
Really
do
saved
it.
my neck there.
Amazing.
Thanks, Ferdinand. Bye.
It was nothing. Oh, I suppose I ended up doing her work after all.
It was nothing. Ferdy, you gotta try harder than that. Hilda's got like 250 IQ. She is up there. And Ferdy has a heart of gold. I think he can be easily conned. That was great. That was an hour, I'd say at least, of supports. Hilda's voice actor is also Mistral from Metal Gear Rising? No way! I had no idea. That's very interesting. It's startling how that took like 15 seconds to do, and Hilda still would rather have somebody else do it, right? You know what? Let's put the kids in some outfits, shall we? Before we move on. What's the next calendar thing? Probably teaching, I'd imagine. Ooh, we have another weekend. I really should have. Well, I wanted to watch all the supports with you guys. And then do some, like, battles and such. We're gonna have to do a week of battling. We could do a week of meals instead. But it is hard mode. I should maybe take every opportunity to battle that I can. We'll think about that when we get there. How about that? First, we're changing the kids' clothes. There's so much to think about on hard mode. Hilda's a master manipulator. You can see how Hilda could be a very valuable asset to Claude. Yeah, the good news is she's doing this stuff and it's not hurting anybody. Like, she doesn't put people in a bad position. She evaluates their capabilities and puts them in roles where they could achieve the goals she wants them to achieve for her. She doesn't tell, like... I mean, Annette loves cleaning, so she had Annette clean. Now, Annette, of course, doesn't love bugs, so ran into some trouble there. But, like, she doesn't tell people who are ill-suited for their task to do a task they wouldn't be able to do. Like, she doesn't tell Raphael to make the necklace for her sister. She gets the supplies and makes it herself. Or he gets the supplies, she makes it. She's pretty good at managing folks, you know? You think I'm over-leveled? Really? Oh, let's put the kids in some clothes. Do you think it's time for the big game? Is it time for the... Maybe not. Oh, I don't want to see this. No, that's not great. That looks weird. That looks weird. Ooh, summer wear though. Okay. Loki going for meals is investing in good lecture time. Shouldn't be knocked either. That's true. That means like the how about I see everyone's happiness meter? If all the golden deers are at full, then we'll have them battle. But if although I'm gonna teach them. Okay. Maybe we will do meals. That might be nice. Oh, I can't be wearing this. I can't be wearing this. I want to wear my dancer ensemble. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. Moving forward. Yeah, I can see the happiness meter under the goals, but I will spend it by doing the instruction. I think good half my beans are a little over leveled. Do you think Conan Tower mission had like level 9 to 11 dudes? But I'll never be over leveled for the Death Knight is the thing. I want to be on par with the Death Knight so I can dunk him in the toilet where he belongs. And I can say that because he's my ex-husband. He belongs in the toilet. Look at Ferdinand spreading so much back there, okay? That's a lot, my dude. What are you doing? So everyone's really happy, but they won't be happy once we're done teaching. Your Tabaxi Monk Rogue is very anxious to start the campaign. And he's going to be a part of... Oh, you're finally doing a campaign, Pinecone. That's very exciting. That's true. Yeah, no wrong decision. I think we'll probably have meals, because I think that's a little easier for me to get through than doing battles, because, you know, I'm, like, super managing everything. Plus, we're going to do the monthly battle, because I forgot. Flayn is missing. So we got to go to that whole underground area, do all the Flayn stuff. Okay. There's no wrong decision. Well, except Skip definitely is wrong. So what am I teaching her? She's pretty good at spear. I think I just put a bunch of points into bow. Claude is going to be bow. I did do a lot of bow stuff. Claude is going to be bow. Iggy's bow. Maybe I should just keep her horse and spear.
I'm getting it.
She's getting it.
I will master this.
Doing great. Horsing around. Now for Hilda. My favorite cheerleader. I'm mostly doing armor for Hilda. She could very well become a great knight. Like a knight that wears heavy armor. That would require so much work with horse stuff. It might be like a second half choice if I get these to like A rank by the second half, which I could. Then I'll focus on like lance and horse. But because she does have proficiency in lance, I just feel more comfortable working these stats for this first half.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best.
Her own cheerleader.
I'm glad I put in some effort.
Yeah, one-shotting the Death Knight is the strat. That's what we do with Lysithea when we were at the crypt. We have Lysithea go up, blast him with magic, and knock it hits. And that is going to be the strat from here on. Lysithea, blast him with magic, get out of there. He's going to see a lot of Lysithea, I
I
think.
got the hang of it.
We're going to be seeing a lot of Lysithea as well.
I think I got the hang of it.
Oh, good. A level, maybe?
That was so helpful. Thanks.
Perfect. Is that the one where you just push somebody?
Oh yeah.
That's not great.
Got the hang of it.
I think you push a unit several tiles in one direction. Do y'all use that? Maybe that is good. Oh, it's 2 tiles. Okay. I've only used it once, and I think it was by accident. I guess that could be good for movement. So you can just, like, push Claude around or something. Marianne. I keep forgetting about Marianne's builds, and I must not forget. She is going to be my trickster or my dancer. So I'm having Marianne work with sword and faith. I'm primarily focusing on sword. She might be my dancer, though. Was there somebody that I thought would be funnier as a dancer? If Iron Heroes that lets you push units through
nice.
Walls? That's one. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Faye.
Maybe I've grown.
I can see how that might help, like, especially units that don't have as much movement. Might help them get across the map. I mean, 2 tiles can be a huge difference, especially if you're pushing them over difficult terrain. That could be very good, too. Lysithea is going to be a dark flyer. I really enjoyed that in the last run. Oh, wait! No! Lysithea was a Valkyrie in the last run, so I'm making her a dark flyer in this run. So that's going to require a lot of flappy stuff.
It was quite a challenge.
Can you push them over chasms, or is that a Fire Emblem Heroes thing? You prefer drawback mostly because it's a combat art for mages. Oh. How? Do you have to have the unit facing away or something?
Easier than I thought.
You are a cool class, Lesh.
Don't stop.
Got our points. Okay. I've decided to start with Leonie and work up, by the way, because I feel like we give a lot of activity points. I always start at the top of the list and then go down. So, and then of course we have all 10,000 other kids. We have to like pick some non-golden deer and decide what to do with them, it's gonna be after having them be adjutants for a while so they can get their levels up. But there might be some people that never see combat in this run because we have almost every single recruitable character. So that's gonna be a problem. Hi, Lorg. I own 3 houses and I live in all of them. I am like the landlord of them all. I'm here. Actually, I'm like more than landlord. I'm the roommate of everybody in this game. And you're here, Lord, and it's good to see you. You like to move a slow tank and then have a mage move in front of the tank and use drawback so they both move closer. So the drawback would pull them upwards in that, I guess, right? I'm conceptualizing this. I'm trying to get my brain wrapped around it. Let's do just, well, I could make Iggy, you know, lethality is pretty nice. I might make Iggy an assassin. I can have Claude be, well,
I'll keep trying my best.
see, I could have Iggy be a sniper or an assassin. Sniper would be very good with like the accuracy stuff, but he already has a plus 20 hit potential. His like natural ability is that. Assassin with a lethality is really nice. How are we doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I had a lovely day outside doing a whole bunch of gardening and stuff, so life's treating me pretty well, gotta say. It's hard to explain with words, but it makes sense when you see it. Yeah. Explain it to me like I'm rough, basically. If you're moving north and the mage moves further north and it draws back the tile north, okay. It's great when you're just like 1 tile out of range or 1 tile in danger. Yes. Posture bad? Probably.
Guess I'm still growing.
Am I kind of duck necking? I might be duck necking. Roth is on his way to being a war master. That's great. Pretty boy Lorenz. He's kinda... I'm gonna keep him on horse duty. I think that'll be fine. But getting him some more reason would be nice. Because he's already using a spear, so that's fine.
It was only a trifle.
This guy. He doesn't
That was
deserve these
adequate.
clothes. That was adequate? You're adequate. Barely. Unit who draws back goes to the square the opposite side of the unit that they're drawing back. The unit who is drawn back goes to the square that was occupied. Oh, okay, okay.
My efforts have borne fruit.
He knows Ragnarok already? Jeez. Do I have any other dark mages? I guess I Scythia, but she doesn't have... Oh, she gets all, like, the dirty, nasty magic. That's right. All, like, the devil magic stuff. He has regular dark magic. Okay, wow.
Professor.
For me, there's nothing worse than seeing those I care about come to harm. That's why I want to study faith and help others as a bishop. Sure. Go ahead, sweetie. Do your thing. Don't alarm me, but you're rapidly nearing 2 Pikachu Hood redemptions. I
You
just
did
suddenly
well.
got a headache.
You're pretty impressive, Lawrence.
I have suddenly developed a headache thinking about that. Lurky, that is alarming. But you did spend those 100 points, so maybe we can eke those out over time.
The same to you. We deserve equal praise.
I gotta see more of these 2 bad haircut twins. Because for some reason they're getting along together. Got all those good C's.
I will master this.
Yeah, you work on that, Ferdinand.
I'm not
Someday you
a
might see
total
combat.
waste.
I think I got it.
See, now Bernadetta is a beast. It might be
I can
worth
do
having
better
Bernie
now.
on the battlefield, you know? Reposition's also useful for moving a unit ahead 2 spaces, but unlike Smite, it leaves the unit doing the combat art further ahead. Okay.
I'm a natural.
You have 2 Pikachu Hoods banked as
I'm
well?
certain I've improved.
My god.
I can really do this.
Oh, Cyril! Cyril might be a good, wyvern-backed archer or something. Oh, I'm not putting it... Listen, let me spoil this for you. When I'm outside in the garden, I'm not going to put a Pikachu hat on, because it is going to fall off my head. I'm already going to be wearing a hat. So there's no Pikachu point redemption when I'm outside. First off, it'll fall off into the dirt. And I don't know how to clean this. Second off, everyone in my neighborhood will think I'm a pervert. And I don't know where I am status-wise with everyone in my neighborhood, but I don't want them to see me doing gardening in a Pikachu hat. They'll think I've fully lost it, so... yeah. A full Pikachu stream, if you all coordinate, yeah, maybe one day we'll just all do Pikachu. So reposition is basically, oh, you're behind me? Now you're in front of me. Go get him, champ. Okay. I just think I'm a Poké nerd. Yeah, but I don't... Listen, there's kids in this neighborhood, and if they see me wearing a Pikachu hat, they'll come up to me and talk to me. And I don't know about that. I don't know about it. I think that'll be bad. I don't think they should talk to me when I'm wearing a Pikachu hat. I think it's just gonna end up with them not being allowed to come to my house on Halloween or something, and yeah. I don't want to put that in jeopardy. I'm gonna feel so guilty when you spend 1,000,000 points on Pikachu. No, I won't. I will laugh at you all. If you redeem Pikachu points during my gardening stream, I will laugh at you. Because there's no way I'm doing it. That will be your 100,000 points going into the dirt. So, I will try to remember to disable it for the stream. But if you do it, I've already told you that I won't do it, so it is on you. All 100,000 peak points into the drain. So, we've got some turnips, some currants, some cabbage, some onion, and some weeds. Right before bed, I did do a little fishing. I'm happy to say. Oh, I was like basically passing out and I missed a fish. I got a bad. I've never gotten a bad before, but I did get a bad. But I did catch a whole bunch of fish to eat with the kids. So. Weeds, Dimitri's favorite, right? Gotta give him to him. He's probably hungry. Channel points are a good way to fertilize the soil. I absolutely believe that. Ooh, it's Alliance cuisine today. To celebrate the founding of the Alliance, a plethora of food is available. Okay. Claude's not a big fan of that. Weird. Okay. Time to figure out who wants to eat what. Let's see. Who don't I... So I have a C rank with everybody and Claude. That's good. Am I missing stuff for anyone? These don't matter because I got them already on different runs. Like Ingrid, Shamir, Cyril. I believe I got the Ignatz, Mercedes. I got Iggy Petra all the way. I've got Iggy Leone. I've got Iggy Marianne. Iggy Lysithia. The only ones I'm missing are Iggy Claude, Lorenz, Raphael, and Hilda. And you know I need to get more Iggy Raphael. Lysithia, everything's the same. Like if it involves Hilda, Raphael, Lorenz, or Claude, then it's important to me. But I also have to focus on like how those people are doing support-wise. Like Hilda's missing a C for Mercedes, Sylvain. Said it? I don't like that she can A+ said it. This feels bad and weird to me, but Cyril as well. I think we're pretty close to getting a rank for Cyril and Hilda because I have been putting them next to each other in battle. Cyril has seen battle and he's died a few times, unfortunately. I did a lot of rewinding. But let's get Hilda Sedith or Hilda Sylvain. Because I don't have Sylvain and I won't... Wait, excuse me. I just need to make sure this was a B rank also. Because I'm not going to recruit Sylvain? Okay, that's good. Let's have Hilda and Sylvain eat. Does he like Alliance cuisine? Of course. Perfect. What if they have dialogue?
Yeah, you just
No,
get
they
it,
don't.
Professor. This is my favorite.
I kind of miss this guy a little bit, if only because it was extraordinarily good to dunk on him.
Yummy! Who made this?
Yummy.
I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
I hurt myself today. I was like digging dirt out of a pot with my bare hands. I'm so sorry. I had gotten my gloves wet and I am dumb. So I was digging dirt out of a pot and like something went into my nail. And I said owie in the exact same way that Hilda says yummy. And I had to stop for a little bit and think about what that meant about me as a person. Now who should we have eat together? Most dunkable student award, yeah. Most dunkable adult goes to Yuritsa, but I do love Yuritsa. Is this already a support with Hilda? Oh, no. No. Don't tell me. Oh, no. No. I'm not watching that. No, you can't actually make me do that. I will not watch that. We'll see instead who else gets support. Hello, Ben. It's good to see you. How are you? So we should prioritize Claude. Oh, we should also think about Lynn. Now I have Annette and Catherine, so they can build in battle. It'll be tough if they're under-leveled, but it's doable. Kind of. And we just got their supports, so this could help make the battles go a little quicker. Lynn Annette and Lynn Catherine. And I think that might be it. In terms of unique supports, I really should have picked up Annette or Catherine. You can't have her. You get her in the church route. I guess I just ignored those two. This is just my fault. This is me making a big boo-boo and not caring about Lynn Hurt, I guess. That's all on me. But maybe I can have Lynn eat with somebody. But it shouldn't be any Alliance-specific meals. So those are going to give Alliance people boosts, and they're definitely not in the Alliance. Yeah, we're going to trigger that cutscene, Lesh, with Sylvain, and then I'm going to skip it. Because I don't want him to hit on me anymore. You're doing okay, but it's been very hot and humid for the last few days. You found it uncomfortable, so you've been taking things very easy. Good for you. How close is Claude Marianne? I have no idea. It's a CB. I don't mind kind of sitting on the inter-alliance supports unless there's something time-based I need to trigger, like before something happens. But I know they're going to be fighting alongside each other. Marianne is going to heal Claude for sure at some point. So I figured that'll probably be the easiest one to naturally achieve in battle. I know I'm all about grinding out supports, but I'm trying to focus on grinding the difficult ones. The ones that I'm like least likely to get. Everything that I've gotten, like anything that's like, I guess the Iggy one or Leonie or Ferdinand or Lynn, any of those, I'm like putting 0 effort into. But the other ones, I'm like focusing hard on. I want to see how Raphael Balthus eating, so it's just the entire screen being taken up by meats. But it won't benefit anybody support-wise. I will save. I'm going to save right now because that also is very funny. Do you know exactly why I play this video game? It's because it's very funny. So, Raphael. Of course they like the same meal. Meat, 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 meat! Just like chanting in the dining hall.
My favorite meal and
Put him in shirts.
Cost. Free.
I put him in shirts. This is criminal. I've got them both in shirts. The two people who are allergic to shirts are now wearing shirts. Also, these are well, Raphael said that veggies are an important part of every meal. You can't skip them.
This is delicious. My absolute favorite.
I'm surprised the camera does not sink into the ground just to show off Balthus's abs. Okay, well. Sorry, I put him in shirts, guys. I screwed that up so bad. Tragic. Oh, I can't do the dance because I'm not using the Joy-Cons. Sad. What am I going to do in the loading screens? Talk to you all or something? I can't just entertain myself anymore. So, how are you? How's it going? Anybody eating right now? Thank God it's over. I always had to talk to you all. that was terrifying. Anyway, let's make sure Claude eats with somebody that he can build support with. Did you want to see Claude Marianne? Let's see something they enjoy eating. I wonder. Oh, there we go. Some onion gratin soup. I only have one onion, so you better enjoy this, kids. Chat interaction, right? Terrified of this
That
channel?
smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Adorable. 7 minutes left until your fish sticks are done. I should probably eat soon too because I don't remember what I ate today. I had guacamole before the show, and I had almond butter and cherry jelly for breakfast. On toast, of course. I'm not just like eating it out of the jar. I promise you I'm not sinking that low yet. Still got it. Still living life to the fullest. Do we have more support? I gotta get this dang Sylvain thing out of the way. Hold on. Let me warp somewhere. Yeah, that looks weird on Claude. Yeah, it's, you're right. Oh, I forgot. He's waiting out right outside of my bedroom. Let's go get this support out of the way. We are gonna turn down Sylvain. Don't tell Genpo, but if Sylvain ever tries to join our team, we have to turn him down.
You think I...
Nope. Nope. I took my medicine at Blue Lions. I don't have to talk to Sylvain ever again. I took my meds. I don't need any more, thank you. Hello, PHP. Good to see you. We're doing some dining, and then we're gonna go find a missing person. And then I'm gonna go find some dinner and see what is available. So, let's see. Who can Ruff eat with? Who's not at... There's a lot of people not at a B yet. So we have Marianne. Oh, she already ate with Claude, so that's out of the way. Leonie? This has been an interesting support line so far. The Raphael Leonie thing. Because it showed me a side of Leonie that I actually liked, which is a surprise. And it's her, her resourcefulness, which doesn't... It shouldn't surprise me, because she's like a hunter-gatherer kind of person. She's always making do with like what she has. But I liked her frugality. Let's see if we can have Raph and Leonie eat. That would be good. Yeah, Claude's regular outfit fits him so well. I love the big cuffs. I love the puffy sleeves.
Delicious. My
Related to anything else, it kind of just looks kind of scrappy, you know. Yes, PHP, you have a long weekend. That's excellent. That is great. After all the shipping out of computers you've been doing for so long, I'm glad you get to actually rest.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
At the end of this run, will there be any characters that I haven't had on Team Tina? No. I'll have played with everybody, whether I want to or not. They'll have joined my team. Everybody from every house, and every adult that joins any house, have joined my team. Yep. It's part of the cool thing about doing all the routes. Okay, does oh yes, Lorenz can eat. So, which of the folks can Lorenz get a support with? Ooh, Raphael already has a Leon support. Wow. Alright, Lorenz. Surely he's got some stuff. Okay, he hit C with most folks. We can't progress his relationship with Leonie. That means I have to take them off of doing horse duty together. I might... Who else needs to do horse stuff? No one else needs to do horse stuff. Maybe I'll put Claude and Lysithea? Okay, I'll put Claude and Lysithea on flying duty. That'll build support between them each week. Probably minutely. I haven't actually measured how much support they get with each other via weekly goals, but Claude and Lysithea on flying duty. And to take Leonie and Lorenz off, because even though they're building horse points, you know I care more about support points. So, who can... Man, I wonder about Iggy Lorenz. Should we just try to... Oh, Sylvain's already eaten though, hasn't he? Okay. I did enjoy the Lorenz Catherine. We do have to work towards Lorenz Catherine. That's right. I think I have to get that before a certain point in the story. So I'll do that. Can she eat? Yes, she can. Good. She hates Lorenz so much and it makes me so happy. Yes, you got a few days off.
Eating food always
Then 4
fires
days
me
of
up.
madness.
Hoorah!
And then another
Let's go fight
vacation.
somebody.
Okay. Using Sylvain is like eating your Fire Emblem vegetables so you can have ice cream. Exactly. Gotta get your peas out of the way.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this
For some
does not
reason you have to eat
disappoint.
nails, right? And then you can get your ice cream. Yeah. You have to have the bitter medicine and then you can enjoy your delicious ice cream. So that's all the folks except for Lynn. That would be everybody that has... Well, we have to do Yuri and Ingrid as well. So Lynn, Annette, Lynn, Catherine, Yuri, Ingrid. Sorry. So where are they? Oh no. Well, there's Yuri and Ingrid. So we'll have them eat together, which is fitting because all their supports have been about eating.
I appreciate any
That's
good
something,
meal,
I guess.
but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
It's like a really weird piece of bread you were served with your dinner that you have to eat so that you can say your plate is cleaned and you'll be given dessert.
I've eaten
A
many
weird
meals
piece
in
of
my
bread. I
time.
don't know if I've been
This
given a
is
weird
divine.
piece of bread. It's like super dried out. It's like garlic bread that would have been good, but it's like super dried out. Okay, so that is Ingrid and Yuri. We don't have any... Hold on. We don't have any Gilbert supports I gotta do. I'm sad because we can't do any Sedith supports this month. He's kind of freaking out because his daughter is gone. Which makes a lot of sense. Oh, I can't even look to see what Gilbert supports I need to do. It's interesting. Oh, Boise. It's not even listed for Catherine. That's very interesting. He's not even listed for Catherine because I did not get the Catherine Gilbert support in my Blue Lions run and I could not be bothered to try. It's AM only. What is AM? Azure Moon. Right. Okay. I just got that. Sorry. Oh, okay. Not a fan of sourdough. I'll eat your sourdough for you, Alex. How about that? Let us leave the metaphor alone for now. Good gravy. How could you hurt me this way, Ben? But thank you for paying for it at least. So there's nobody... Well, Lynn, of course. Now, have I had him eat already, or is this just something he likes? Let's give some grilled herring. Is Lynn here? He hates it. I don't want to feed him something he hates. But 2 fish sauté. Surely he's got to be ambivalent about it. Good. That'll be some good support points between him and her. The Gilbert Catherine A support is actually what redeems Gilbert's character to become the best character of all
Does that ever happen
time.
to you, Professor?
Is that so? I would love to see it.
Ooh, I
You
love
have
this
some ice
stuff.
cream right now?
Did you know that?
I am very hungry for ice cream right now, and I know we have coffee ice cream in the fridge and vanilla. And I could definitely crush all of that right now. I probably shouldn't be eating sugar, because in like 2 weeks I'm going to go see the dentist and they're going to work on my teeth. I probably should just wait. Or I could eat it now and make my teeth extra nasty because they're going to work on it anyway. That's a bad way of thinking about things. Let me destroy my body because the doctor's going to fix it anyway. You're reading this Catherine Gilbert support script and holy crap, you think I'm glad I missed it? Oh yeah, it's just going to be Gilbert being like, I'm a sad man. Why don't you go back and join House Karen? Your dad would like it. And then she's going to be like, I'll never join House Karen. And then support B, which I think is probably going to be their last support, is Gilbert's a sad man. And Catherine probably tells him, why don't you go back and join your wife? And he's like, I can't do that. I'm a sad man. And that's it, I think, if I had to guess. fast you should be eating sugar either, but you just ordered a Baskin Robbins summer slime milkshake? What is that? Oh, that's exactly it. I'm a god. Oh my god, I wrote this game in my sleep, I'm telling you. But what is this summer slime milkshake? That sounds incredible. I managed to convince my mom to get the Mandalorian Starbucks drink. I don't know if that's a thing that like is nationally available or if like they just renamed a matcha latte the Mandalorian drink, but they did draw a little baby Yoda on my mom's green beverage. So that was nice. It's lime ice cream with sour berry slime topping. You know they probably had that when Shrek first came out. Guarantee you they had that same milkshake when Shrek came out. Because that sounds very Shrek to me too. Summer slime milkshake. Incredible. Lime ice cream with berry topping. Incredible. I would try it. I hope it's very good. To be frank, to be honest, either way sounds bad when you think about it. Do this thing because it's going to get worked on anyway. Or wait until it's worked on and then do the thing. Yeah. I'm kind of, you know, at a loss, I guess. Either way. I mean, if I have ice cream, I should just have a little bit and not go hog wild on some ice cream. Let's do some two-fish saute. I guess I'll just feed the kids who I don't really care about getting their support, but I want them to be happy so I can teach them.
This food is a revelation.
Yeah, it is hot outside, that is true.
I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I was very tempted to have some, like... My mom had a beer
really
outside
takes
after
my
we were doing
worries
our
away.
gardening. I was very tempted to join her, but it was also, like, 3:45, and I thought, probably not a good idea to drink a beer outside, come inside, wash my face, put on my new, like, slime gel, my new snail-infused moisturizer, and then put my makeup on drunk. Probably would not have turned out great. You know, let's, before we spend all our points, eating, let me send some of these kids to church, because they need it. Need a moderation gang? Absolutely. Yeah. I should be good. Who should we work on right now? Who's close, I wonder? Maybe like Hilda and somebody? Who did I have a hill to eat with? Was it Sylvain? Let's have Hilda and Sylvain sing in church. That sounds really good to me. I think I last had Sylvain and Loren sing in church. The good news is he doesn't hate singing, but he says that because the professor is here, it's hard to sneak away. You think so, Ben? You think so?
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Wow, these two masters of manipulation are gonna have such a great support line together, and I'm sad it ends at the B rank.
Professor is watching.
Okay, that should be a support rank for the two of them, if I'm not mistaken. Shocked. I cannot believe they have to do more together. I'm sorry, Hilda. You have to hang out with Sylvain some more. I don't think there's any other group activities I could have them do. I should go buy some fish stuff. Some worms and things. Hello, give me your... Oh, dang it! I bought all the worms this month! No, I forgot it. I forgot it changes every month. Oh, man. No worms for me. Can't go fishing this anymore because I've brought up all the dang worms. So it's eating now, and we can maybe do a sauna thing if you'd like. We have some cookies and ice cream. I'm such a bad influence. I'm sorry, everybody. I should not be talking about ice cream. Everyone's gonna go eat ice cream. That ice cream sounds so fun, right? The slime, summer slime thing? That sounds incredible. I mean, lime ice cream is already a fantastic idea. There's nobody, like, there's no reason I should have these folks eat. Yeah, I don't think... Well, wait, can Lysithea eat? Oh no, I had Iggy and Lysithea eat. I want to have backup Lysithea cereal, just in case Lysithea gets paired with somebody that I find incredibly objectionable. Because Lysithea should end up with Cyril. But I had her eat with Iggy because I'm a dingus. And I wasn't thinking. I just don't think we should feed anybody else. Maybe I'll just save my food. Does anybody need, like, teaching points? I'm not really going to teach most of these folks. I'm focusing mostly on the golden deer. I think I fed all the other golden deer. I think we're done with unique conversations. Yeah. How about I just hold these so I don't waste food on folks that aren't gonna fight? Signs that say you're in a video game. Dang it. I bought all the worms this month. It's your birthday. You give everyone permission to treat yourself to ice cream. Whoa! Alex is having an ice cream. Oh. I just scared myself. I thought I went to Yuritz's room. Alex is having an ice cream social for his birthday and we're all invited. This is incredible. Now it is bring your own ice cream, of course. But thank you for inviting us to your birthday ice cream party. And have you figured out what sweet treat you want to get yourself? Because maybe now it's ice cream, Alex. Does Dragon Quest have an ice cream sponsorship? Because Summer Slime sounds like the perfect ice cream truck bar. Oh, a slime ice cream shaped like the Dragon Quest slimes would be very good. I agree. That sounds like a great idea. Probably ice cream at this rate, yeah. Now, what would you do for like your favorite ice cream? Do you have like a specific fave, or are you just like kind of if it's there and it's cold, I'm down? Let's I guess we can go to the sauna. That's fine. I don't want to spend any food on these folks who's oh my god. Oh boy. Here's a problem. Is that I do want to make sure these folks have some supports. Because I need a backup option in case, like, I get to the end of, like, Claude Lysithea or something, and it's, like, like, bad. Or if I get to, like, freaking Claude Ingrid, and it's anything, I'm gonna need her paired off with somebody else. It's probably gonna be Yuri at this point. If that's okay. I don't care. We do kind of have to build support among them. Maybe, like, Catherine Shamir? This guy is... What are you gawking at? Have you never seen a woman who's half naked in your life? Get a life, dude. Don't hang out by the sauna if you don't want to see naked people. That's all I'm saying. Who needs some support points? I guess who needs to build a relationship with me for the sauna? You can look at that. Cookies and cream. Yeah, cookies and cream is a good pick. See, I can't advance with Leonia until tragedy strikes. So we could take maybe my potential future husband if he doesn't screw things up to the sauna. Or we could take Raphael. I'm willing to take Raphael to the sauna. Get in there, big boy. Did Yuri deserve Ingrid? I blame Bernadetta A rank on that. Yuri made a choice, and I don't agree with it. But I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. No pressure, we realize that since it's my last playthrough, what happens at the end is actually canon. Don't say that. That's horrific. That is terrifying. Look at how demure we look. That's so cute. Okay, he's taking his heat way better than we are. He is from an alliance territory and probably does a lot of hard work outside. Wow. He's taking this extremely well. I'm going to be able to do 2 more stay longers. But I gotta really pace myself here. Call the CDC because Raphael's a super spreader. How does it negatively affect me if I overheat? Welcome back with your ice cream cone. Very nice. What happens? This is an eggplant question, so you can't answer. What happens if I overheat? Look how pleasant I look right now. It's so adorable. I don't get the learning benefit for the skills. Okay. I might push it. I die. And the route is over. No, I'm pretty sure if I pass out, Raphael would carry us out. And he wouldn't know how to do, like, the resuscitation thing. Plus, he'd probably break our ribs if he tried to do, like, mouth-to-mouth stuff. But he would probably fan his arms over us to cool us down, I would imagine. I'm gonna do stay longer. This might push us to overheat territory. I'm not sure. Oh god, I died. Oh no. Oh no. We both didn't like... I didn't even get him. Wow. I'm gonna yarts. I'm a crab now. I'm a lobster. Oh, Boise. This is no good. This is a cool look for me, though. This is a really cool look for Byleth. Alright, we're the crab dancer now. Dude, look at how red I am, my goodness. I know you do cool off over time, like your sprite will change back, but let's end the day as a crab. Oh, well, I do have one more point to spend. Let's see who I can do meals with, I guess. This is, yeah, her at the end of Hot Girl Summer. Yep. Raphael might mistake me as a lobster. That is worrisome. Who has, like, the least amount of my, like, bench characters? Who's got, like, the least amount of extra supports? Who's gonna be the hardest to get with somebody? Bernie's gonna be fine. Bernie's gonna be fine. Dorothea, probably glom onto anybody. Do characters have to have an A rank in order to get an ending with somebody? Like, if I got Petra to, like, C rank with Ignatz, and, I mean, she's at a C+. Let's just, hypothetically, she's at a C rank with Iggy. Would she get an ending with Iggy, or do they have to be A rank? Oh, I gotta both be A rank. The work. I'm worried about that for Petra because I kind of like her for Claude. Felix. Oh boy. Talk me out of it. Please, chat. Talk me out of it. I mean, he does have an A+ with Sylvain. I should not do that. Don't add more people to the roster. He has an A+ with, like, everybody. How about Dorothea? A+ with Dorothea sounds fine. Felix and Dorothea end up together. Can they eat anything? Come on. Felix and Dorothea. Please, God, no. God, why? That is true. It's an A+ we've already seen, so it should be either with Annette for Netflix or Dorothea for Phoenithea. What do I have a billion of that either one of them likes? This. Two fish saute. Who doesn't like it? Probably Dorothea. Oh, she's good with it. Cool. Just prep a picture of the Felix Sylvain period ending and put it on display. Yeah, good idea. The problem is I think I'll have to get the not Blue Lions one.
I don't like being hit on during a meal.
We already got
So
Felix Dorothea?
Nice to be with you.
Shucks. Farts. Ugh. I don't want to rewind time. I don't want to do it. Felix with Bernie. I might have Raphael Bernie. Raphael Bernie's been cute. Raphael's got options. Like, literally, he never has had a paired ending before, so he's got tons of options. Yeah. Oh, boysies. This'll be a whole challenge, but let's watch some new supports we've got, right? Before we head off to the big battle. It'll work out, I'm sure.
It's
Yeah.
Raphael. What's he doing at that desk?
I'll make sure I do a big save. I'll stagger my saves in case I screw this up hugely, so I can load back and work on pairings and do everything exactly perfectly, but also fuss with support stuff. I had to do that during either Crimson Flower or the Church Route because of Bernadetta not having a support ending with Uncle Alois, which is weird.
Hey,
Sad Raphael.
Hey,
Are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see her.
Crying, Raphael!
What the?
Why? Big man, don't cry.
Oh, Leonie!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, it's a good cry.
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back
Hi,
up a
Flynn.
bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
How far do we gotta go with like the? Does he have to tell her about his family dying?
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much
Oh no,
thinking.
how little do you think his little sister is? She's managing the family business right now.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants
shoot,
the best
sorry.
for me, but
That was accidental. I kind of clipped her a little bit. I think we heard her full thing, but that was kind of a clip. Sorry about that.
she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here.
I do kind of want to hang out. Dude, I want to hang out with Raphael's little sister so bad, and I want her to be like 7'9" and blonde haired and yellow eyed, just like him. But she wears amazing jewelry all the time.
When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent
Oh,
her.
he sends her books and stuff? That rules.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
Oh, wait. Is he sending...
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right?
Oh, God. Well...
It's better to give them to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
Okay. But how can you say no to that face?
Don't take this the wrong way, but
You
don't
need
you still kind
those.
of need those? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth
Wow.
it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her too.
Send her tons of books, please, so Raphael can keep his and study and stay in school and not flunk out. Okay, that was a good support. Okay, Catherine and Lorenz. Ooh, we got it.
Your swordplay is captivating, exceedingly graceful, yet mindful to guard the weaknesses that often accompany such elegant flourishes.
Oh, God. He's not gonna hit on Catherine, right?
Lawrence, are you spying on me? That's not very noble.
It was rude of me to watch so long in silence, I do confess. Yet I could not bring myself to interrupt.
Why is he hitting on Catherine?
I believe that such a deep grasp
I
of
mean,
swordplay
yeah.
can only mean that you have experienced the privilege of a noble birth.
Right. He's trying to suss out who she is.
You just don't let up. I didn't inherit my sword skills, Lawrence. I trained. I earned them.
One's lineage does not affect one's talent or tenacity, to be sure. But a noble is raised in an environment more conducive to the honing of martial skill.
Yeah, I try not to look too much at it. I feel like Yuri holds his hand better than Lorenz, but it might be because he's like slightly shorter. Like Lorenz kind of has to get all his angles gangly to do it, you know? I don't know if he has a support with Manuela, Mad Riddle. I don't think so. I'll check though. Oh my god, have I recruited Manuela? I think I got Manuela and Shamir in the same thing. I will have to see because I do want to get Manuela. Let me go look at my little list. I haven't got her yet. It's chapter 8. We'll have to wait for Manuela.
Those
So he
brought up in
does,
the
okay.
lap of luxury are blessed with
Goodness.
a far wider variety of options for their futures.
This is true. It's easier for them to get schooling when they're nobles.
And a noble raised in that fashion is better equipped to keep the peace for the common folk.
Rest goes back to that.
Sure. And besides keeping the peace, what are the nobility's other duties?
Matters of state for a start. A noble has the
Does
ability
he want to
to
marry
declare
her?
war,
Is
for
this what this
instance.
is?
A commoner does not.
Because he's talking to a woman about nobility. Is this going to boil down to, like, join your noble house to mine?
And a noble who carries the blessing of a crest has even more power. One move
She's
from
not
such an
into that.
individual can exert massive influence.
You read that as a marital skill, Key Queen? Oh no. I don't think Catherine has a lot of that. Whatever that is, and I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I don't think she's got a lot of that.
Of course, such influence must only be wielded with discretion. It is a noble's duty to use power wisely.
I'm so tempted to skip everything he says, honestly.
Whether or not it's their duty, if they don't use their power wisely, the people will revolt.
Indeed, the motivation to revolt can only come from discontent with the nobility. But if the people are well protected and enjoy peaceful and happy lives, there is no such motive. Thus, if such a revolt does occur, the nobility must be held accountable.
The nobility must be held accountable,
Oh,
I never
no.
thought I'd find myself agreeing with you. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought.
Terrible news. The man you hate the most has made a good point.
In fact, I'll let you in on a secret.
Ooh.
I am from a noble family. House Karen of Fargus.
How about that?
I used to be known as Cassandra
That
Rubens
was her
Karen.
name.
Perhaps you've heard that name before?
Yeah, I knew her name was Cassandra. Didn't know about her middle name. Why'd she drop the middle name?
House Karen? It cannot be. Are you the one who was driven from Fargus for some grave crime?
So people say. However, I didn't do anything wrong.
Wait a minute. Now, was she driven out of Fargus for selling out Christophe Gaspard? Because I know she was driven from Fargus. I know she sold out Christophe Gaspard. I don't know if that's a crime, though, because Christophe Gaspard was trying to kill the Archbishop.
Anyway, how do
But
you
what's a
rank me now?
crime?
On one hand, I am a noble.
Just like the
But I'm also
sandwich,
a
huh? How
fugitive.
about that, Alex? He is a mayonnaise. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. His name is Lorenz Hellman's Mayonnaise Gloucester. You don't put mayonnaise on a Reuben, though. That would ruin it, right?
I see. Well then.
Uh-huh. Yeah, look at it immediately soured by that. He's like, huh, you are a bitch. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Will you do me the honor of a bout?
About a fight? He wants to fight a criminal?
So you'd like to suss me out with your sword? Sure, I'll take you on.
A fight? Dude, she's gonna impale you on her sword, and it's got so many spikes you'll never be able to pull it out. What are you doing? Do you want to die? Claude and Marianne time.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I don't remember what their initial support was. You don't know if it's been revealed as to why Catherine was a fugitive, but there is a reason according to the wiki. Okay. Maybe we'll see that in this support line with the Lorenz thing. It's like the first time they've talked about it in a long time.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Isn't that nice? When Claude does something insensitive, he does apologize for it. That's lovely. Several characters in this game could learn a thing or two with that. I do remember their first support now. Claude was like, oh, was that Lorenz? Never mind, that was Lorenz. Never mind. Lorenz, I think, asked Marianne about her father, Margrave Edmund. He was like, you have nothing of his talent in conversation. That's very interesting, haha. And she's like, he's not my real dad, and I hate him. Goodbye.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive.
I don't remember
just
what their
didn't want
first
to
support
talk about
was,
it.
though.
I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
He's gonna want to know about her crest, I'm sure of it.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Animals!
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
I cannot believe this has not been known to me until this route, that she talks to animals more than just like chatting with Dorte. Like she can understand them. That's so incredible.
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Look at how happy she is! First off, she's so happy, and second off, these are the concerns of a horse, and I find that very good. It's like a horse isn't trying to think about like, oh, there's a war coming, I can hear it clopping on the ground. It's just like, I gotta poop. I have to poop right now. Please make room in the stable for the poop and clean it out expeditiously, because I gotta poop. It's really good. Of course a horse wouldn't care about the war.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment.
No, I want to hear more about Dorsey the horse. Screw you, Claude.
Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're
Oh
hiding.
my god.
You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
This is so raw. Don't do this to her.
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too.
Come on, you can't. This is a shell you're gonna have to crack open a bit further, my friend, before you find that pearl, because she's definitely not gonna be like, I like talking to horses. Yeah, cool. Anyway, so who's your real dad?
But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense.
Maybe he's trying to help her.
That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it.
Right? PB Alfredo, who cares about the crest? She can talk to and understand animals. That's a kind of magic I haven't seen before. Now, to be fair, people can produce fireballs with their hands in this universe, so, like, I get it. Maybe it's not that exceptional to be able to talk to animals, but I don't know. They're like, wait, is my phone ringing? It's 7 p.m. Whoa. I can't believe I made it to 7 without barely eating anything today. I'm gonna go ham on some spaghetti. Imagine a horse would care about the war when the war is right at their nose. Yeah, probably, but otherwise it's poop. If the war interferes with the cleaning of the horse's stable, then the horse will care. But I think unless it's not being ridden into battle, it's gonna be fine. I think Paige is your favorite character. She's cool. Plus, she's gonna be the monarch of an entire country, right? And I'm liking their support together, the Claude Paige support's been. So this is nice. I don't know if this is the right time for Marianne to hear this.
Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born.
This poor gal.
My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Tell her how to do that. I'd love you to tell her how to do that. Okay. That means we get to progress, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Your apartment is officially, you're declaring, clean it up for a parental visit. Nice. Very nice, Flynn. And aren't you going to see your dad soon, right? Isn't he coming over this weekend? Thank goodness you cleaned up that shower. Decrustified it. Let's do a tea party with Dorothea, and then I'll take a break and eat, okay? And I'll take my meds as well. Take my ADD stuff. Dorothea. Been very good on time with my meds lately. I'm not, Oh, you know what? I say that. I'm gonna take it right now, because lately I've been taking it as soon as my alarm rings. And I don't want to say that and then not do it and then forget in an hour and a half and be like, oh, beans. I have to take the dang meds. So it's Thursday. Cool. Oh, okay. He'll be here all weekend. How nice. Probably see us again on Sunday. I hope you have a great time with your dad. You have to go kick some cleaning butt. You just wanted to let me know that I've been giving some lovely peachy vibes. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad. I appreciate that, Shmi. I do like the peachy vibes, too. It reminds me, I just got a makeup remover that's called Peach Pudding, Shmi. So I'm going to be perpetuating the peachy vibes. Even as I take my makeup off tonight. And my mom bought some peaches today. So this cast is brought to you by Peaches. Okay, Dorothea's tea party. Doesn't that sound lovely? Peach pudding? I hope it smells like peaches. If it doesn't, that's fine, but... I mean, it put snails on my face earlier today, so... She loves sweet apple blend, and I bought 21 of them.
Isn't it nice, taking a moment to relax? You're very thoughtful, Professor. So much better than those nobles around here. Why, thank you so
Good luck
much.
with your cleaning today, Shmi. I hope that goes great. I gotta do some myself, and maybe on this break I might
Smells
sort
good.
out some laundry and then run it. But
Yeah.
cleaning, it's always good to get done. It sucks to do, but when it's done, oh, it's nice. Oh, I gotta pick something. Cats? Close calls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Things you find romantic, definitely. Okay.
Yeah.
Seem well?
Incredible.
Incredible.
Why are men so vain? They should know their lies will never last.
Oh, I thought she said lives. I thought she said lives. I got so scared. So I should laugh, chat, or sip tea. I guess I'll laugh.
Really?
Okay. Oh no, I hate doing this. She's got such beautiful eyes, though.
Has anyone ever told you that you're hard to read?
Very hard to read. I hate this. I hate this also. Oh,
Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner.
the good news is that there's other not commoners here.
Professor?
I wonder what, like, the demo of this game showed off. What do you think it showed off? Did they show off the tea parties?
What a happy little moment.
It had to, right? I'm trying to think of, like, what the Nintendo Treehouse looked like for this game. They had to do some combat, right? And then they probably did some eating and maybe some tea.
That was a lovely cup
had
of tea.
to.
Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
So very polite. She's so polite. I had tea with Catherine offline, and she was just like, "Invite me again next time." At least when Balthus is wrapping up, he's like, "Hey, think I can drink this whole pot in one go? Want to bet? You got any money?" At least it's not rude, but he is very funny. Ah, you believe the tea parties are in the trailer with Edelgard? But you might be mistaken. Okay. You should have done Manuela. They'd sell a lot of copies of this game if you showed the tea party with Manuela. She's got her boobs all the way down to the table. People will be like, huh, you know, I wasn't interested in this fancy chess game, but this Manuela lady is making me think about buying this video game. See if anybody can certify. So Claude, I need this man. Wait a second. He looks so cool in this hero thing. Does anybody else get a cape? Oh, they do. Everybody does. I've just never seen the hero class before. That's fine. My bad. So a sniper would be good for Claude, but I'm also trying to get him airborne. What do I need for that Wyvern Rider class? Axe. Okay. Lorenz hasn't achieved his goals yet as his selected class. Marianne has, but I think there's a level lock to the advanced stuff. It might be 20, so we'll work on that. I want this game. It's called Hot Badge Cougar Quest? Worm Sigil MILF Dating Simulator? So sorry for making y'all unable to see it anymore, but you're playing on a monitor right now and just notice how utterly weird Rodrigue's mustache looks at that line he looks to it. Oh no, trust me, we all know how bad that mustache is. We know. It's weird. It's a choice that he made at some point in his life that we all have to live with now. Yeah. Wait, why did Manny get timed out? Why did Manny get timed out? Oh, did he make a pun? I see. Let's do our mission, but first, I have to eat. I am so sorry. I'm gonna take my dinner break now, though. Before we can jump into this mission and finally save Flayn and Monica, a new friendly student we have yet to meet, who there's good things in store for her. Before we do that, I've got to eat my dinner. Hopefully there's some spaghetti left. And I'm gonna sort out some laundry, maybe throw that in the wash too. So this will be a 15-minute break. So if you would like, now is a great time for you to bring all your dishes to your kitchen and put them in the sink. If you've been eating cereal or ramen at your table, now's a good time to do that. Or if you gotta let the dog out or in, or the cat or whatever. If you've got to make dinner, now's a good time too for that. If you have to eat your delicious ice cream, those of you in chat who had delicious ice cream, enjoy that. I'll bring my food up here. I'll chill with y'all while I eat. I won't be on the microphone. I won't be on camera while I'm eating because I don't want to yuck you out. But I'll be up here, chat with you in the chat, and then get back to fighting stuff. So I'll see you probably minimum 15 minutes, maximum 30 minutes. So if you got something to do, get it done now, and I'll be back soon. What if the fire escape ladder? When you say FE, my brain auto-completes Fire Emblem. Just so you know, every time you're saying FE, I'm thinking Fire Emblem ladder. What if the Fire Emblem or the fire escape ladder randomly combusts? That would be terrifying. And I guess we'd have to jump out our second floor window. Emblees. It's Emblees time. Flynn demands it. We're gonna go save Flayn. The monastery is shocked to learn that Sedith's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. After an exhaustive search for clues, you finally come upon a lead. Oh no, it's her ex-husband, Yuritsa. Why, Yuritsa? Why'd you do it? Cave Fear Punch has got everything. Rum, whiskey, champagne. Wow, that's a lot of booze. Is it okay to mix all those different ones? I heard that people get sick sometimes when you mix them. Tea? Tea in it? We just got some iced tea for the fridge. I think my mom was having a hankering for it, so... But I might mix that with some lemonade. And maybe alcoholic spirits. Maybe I'll get... Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be great for a gardening stream? Is have some Arnold Palmers as I'm trying to dig up ferns. I should probably focus on getting the job done and then I can drink outside.
Still no sign of
Dehydrating
Flayn.
myself in the full sun
What should we
sounds
do,
like a bad
Teach?
idea.
I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
Also, it sounds very fun. Welcome back, Ben. You're playing a bit of Magic Arena. Are you gonna win a game and then quit for the evening? Oh, you won a game and then you quit. Good for you. Good for you. Go out on a high note. Yeah, I figured since it was Cape Fear. Oh my goodness. It really sounds like everything that could have been exported from the port where it was invented. Rum, whiskey, champagne, tea, citrus, and demerara sugar. That was probably everything they were hauling in the boats. There are some other really good alcoholic drinks that use tea and spiced cider stuff. Ooh, that would be... Spiced cider would be great for fall, for sure. Good on you for winning the game, Ben.
Professor! Claude, something's very wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
I love you, Iggy. Such a good boy.
Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Do all of the other instructors have, like, quarters in another area, but they put me with all the kids to, like, haze me? Do you think that was it? My wife!
Knock,
well, my
knock.
ex-wife.
Is anybody...
Marrying somebody
Whoa.
else now.
Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
Okay, so she wasn't stabbed before, but she did find his mask somewhere and went to confront him about it. And then he was like, yes, please enter my room and we can chat about this. And she's like, oh, a man is inviting me to his room. I'm in. Even though this guy might have abducted Flayn. I'm in. And then she got stabbed in the back. Not in a sexual way. Although sometimes Yuritsa does want to do that to people kind of sort of in a sexy way. Is she injured?
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
You're full of chicken livers, onions, and rice, and you're ready for some more Fire Emblem and Ratchet & Clank. Oh my gosh, I heard only good things about Ratchet & Clank, Devante.
Hey,
I'm so glad that you're able to produce such an incredible game.
Is pointing at something.
Oh my goodness.
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
I hope that if I'm ever accosted in this manner, I'm able to have my wherewithal to, like, leave a cryptic hint somewhere. That would be cool. Usually in a Phoenix Wright game, this is, like, staged, you know?
Is that Manuela? What happened here?
So they must have their quarters nearby. He probably heard Manuela scream and was just like, I swear to God, if she's screaming while she's boning this professor, I'm gonna report her to Zenith, and then he found out that it's not that kind of bone down.
We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Who is gonna carry her? Oh, it must be Claude.
Right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
Okay. And the house leader disappearing at this point is what
could have
makes it
happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
makes it suspicious that they might be the Flame Emperor.
This must be
Nice
related
strawberry
to that
hat.
girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no, I mean, that's crazy, right?
Well, Hilda, let's investigate.
Right.
Nice strawberry
It's scary,
hat.
but okay.
Okay, this is bad. We are the two least people likely to rush into danger. If it was Raphael would be like already carrying Manuela back and then running back and trying to go find Flayn. But Iggy is like kind of a little cautious, and Hilda doesn't like working. So Hilda's like, do we have to go down into the deep dark dungeon? Can you guys go for me?
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be
Oh,
fine,
okay.
as long as we stick close to the professor.
Wait, my shirt matches Hilda's hair. How about that? I wasn't even planning that today.
You're right. Well, what should we do?
You think Edelgard volunteers to carry Manuela, and that's right in Black Eagles. But here Claude is picked by Hanneman. I think Dimitri might volunteer as well. I can't remember though.
We've got to investigate.
It has been 300 hours.
Lead the way, Professor.
You know, Devontae just reminded me I haven't heard the new Tyler song. I really should listen to that tonight. I think I'll treat myself to that tonight after the show. Yeah.
The culprit could be hiding inside.
I want to
so
be like in
let's
the
be
space
extra
to
cautious.
do it. Let's go kick the Death Knight's butt. Let's go dunk him in the toilet.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... a person! They're unconscious.
I have to... That would be a really good follow alert, by the way. A person! But that's the same thing, like, if I turn a corner and there's somebody there, I have this exact same reaction as Hilda. Okay. Is it Yuritsa? Can I say, is it Yuritsa? Okay, the video is a small part of the song. Okay, the Spotify version is full. I know that Tyler likes playing around with, like, the visual representation of his songs, too. And sometimes he, like, blends together two songs, too. In the videos. Can I say... I would say it's
Look
Yuritsa.
closer, Professor. There are two girls.
But really?
Someone is coming. That's Scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Okay, and I think the eye glow is very corny, but it is very corny, right? But like, Yuritsa's eyes do kind of glow a little reddish when he's in like battle horny mode, you know? The video's pretty as hell. Of course it would be. He's been putting on a show as of late with those. Just like incredible visual presentation. Not the damnation dance, right, Lodge? I'm not ready. I'm not wearing the right shoes. You still find it entertaining that the DLC included Lynn and Hilda as two of the three people to follow their house leaders into the abyss, considering how lazy they are, right? I think it's just their connection. Like, Hilda, it had to be Hilda because of her connection to Volthis. Lynn? Is curious about weird stuff, and probably if he found a hole to the bottom of the monastery, he would investigate it himself and just do nothing else for a few days then investigate it. So yeah, he would be down there stealing stuff. So like, yeah. Speaking of Yuritsa, who are we dating this run? Well, it was gonna be Balthus, and it still might be Balthus, but Balthus also definitely wants to do Claude's mom, and that's something. Why are all these... Oh, I was gonna say, why are all these weirdos in my group? And it's because I was using them to rally each other. Let's get all these weirdos out. And put this weirdo back in. And this weirdo. Love this weirdo so much. Claude, unavailable. You can also confirm they did not show off the tea party in the treehouse. Thank you for checking that out. That might have been a little too much of adult content for the treehouse. Yeah, they probably showed off combat and maybe some of the cutscenes, or maybe some of the feeding mechanics. Mary Baldus and Claude's mom. Claude has bad parents anyway. I could be a good mom to him. Ugh, that's so weird. Ugh. Ugh, that's so weird in this sentence. I don't want to hear ever again. Okay, let's get the regular deer kids in here. Is that all of them? I never know. There's always one kid missing. I always forget about a kid. I do think that's all of them, though. So let's also get... Anybody got any interesting dialogue here? Could it be two hetero moms? Apparently Tiana, who is Claude's mom, is like super hot, so... I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about how hot Claude's mom is. Think about who has dialogue for this map. Does anybody know? It's a shame Milf Hunter Balthus doesn't have a support with Manuela, right? But I think the difference is that, like, he had a crush on Tiana when he was, like, 18 or so. Or maybe younger, I don't know. So that could be it. Yeah, that would be great, Mad Rattle. I'm sure nobody has dialogue with anybody except for me and the Death Knight. And he's probably like, yes, yes, kill me, I'm into it. And I'm like, do not be into it. Don't do that. Gotta get little baby Cyril in here soon. But I think as of right now, it wouldn't be advantageous to get him in here as a full unit. Considering I don't have Claude to build support with him. Although I do think he's maybe got support with Hilda. Who has adjutants? We're missing one adjutant. I know Raphael's gonna get some work done, so Cyril is now his adjutant. Claude's mom, Hilda's brother, Raphael's sister, and Caspar's dad. Caspar's dad is such a huge ominous figure, and I have not seen him yet. Outrageous. The only dialogue is Hubert versus the Death Knights. That's right. I think we got that, actually. They show the teaching a little bit of the free time. They skip through a paralogue cutscene. Oh, I see, saying that people only witness this on their own playthrough. Okay, that's cool. And of course, some of the anime chest was shown. Very good. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that I wish we could see in this game. All right, let's make sure we have our best units out here. We've got the horse folks in the back. That is the beginning of a Little Nas X song. We got the two lesbian aunts. Magic, magic, punch, axe, bow. I think we're good. I hope we can do this. Oh, I should make sure everybody's weapons are good.
Welcome.
Let's have a look here. I bet they're not. If I had to guess. Oh, they are not.
Is that the one?
Let's top
Thanks
these
so
off
much.
just in case. I gotta get this boy better gloves. Give me a second. Because he could do much better, and on hard mode, he's going to have to do better. So let's get him some good punchy gloves. Silver's got an 85% chance of hitting. That's pretty good. Let's get that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Beans. I went to the dang old convoy, didn't it? Okay.
Come back.
I'll be back, Anna. So let's switch out the rusted lance, which he obviously cannot use. Trade that with the silver gauntlets. Okay. I might be able to forge that into something better if I have the money. See what we can do with these. Whoa, Dragon Claw sounds exceptionally cool. Effective against dragons. Oh, that'd be great if we were fighting dragons in this one. I don't know if we are, though. But the silver gauntlets, they don't get stronger when you improve them, but they do have a higher chance of hitting. So back to repairs. She is good with the iron axe. Hand axe is fine too. He's good. He's fine. She could probably use the sword. I don't know about Marianne's strength. I might have to pour a bunch of strength stuff into Marianne to make her a very useful trickster unit, but that could also be incredibly fun if I have a bunch of strength Flintstones vitamins to give her. Yeah, 20 loot steal is so much, especially on hard mode. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Oh, this is great. Now I could make this a killer bow plus instead. And I will make this a killer bow plus instead. It only takes 3 more black sand steel, which is gonna be fine. The iron bow. I'll just make that a slightly better iron bow. Whoop. Thanks a bunch. So sorry about the video game. She does magic. That lance has got to be improved. This is good. And I'll even make it even better for her. A brave lance would be great. But I don't have any dang loot steel now, do I? Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I do think a killer bow and Shamir is a good investment. Ooh, Shamir and the crits were very good at the end of last route, and they're always very good. Just in case her sword breaks. I'm so sorry, everybody. So sorry about this. 85% chance to hit, that's fine. Again, I'm so sorry. A Woe Dow, though. I think that's worth it. A Woe Dow is worth it for sure. And a Woe Dow Plus I think is also pretty worth it. 40% chance of crit. That's gonna be good. I might even stop using that Thunderbrand just to use the Woe Dow. Okay, we're good. Thanks a bunch for waiting through that. Hi Chris, it's good to see you. Did I already talk about the Juneteenth holiday news? I did indeed. I got to talk about the origination of the holiday and how it's now being signed in as like an official federal holiday. So that's very exciting. I wish it was like more benefit to more folks. I think it only means that if you're a like a federal employee, you get the day off. I wish more folks got the day off to celebrate it. And hopefully in the future, Chris, we can have like more awareness about the day too brought into it. Oh, next year Father's Day is on Juneteenth. Is that so? How about that? Cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did I say this was the beginning of a Lil Nas X song a little while ago? Yeah. Yes, I did. I said I got the horses in the back. But I don't want to start singing that song because it'll get very stuck in my head like it always does. And you're totally fine, Key Queen. You're good. Marianne does learn Soul Blade. Ooh, at C+. Let's check to see what combat arts everybody has. Oh, Boise. You know, I haven't looked at their combat arts in a while. And I really should. So let's do that. I'm never gonna have a bow on me. We'll do swap. Spike sounds interesting. It's a powerful axe attack. And smite. Let's get Spike instead of Tempest Lance. I need some more punchy stuff. Oh, just kidding. Healing Focus is very good. And I do want Monster Crusher. That sounds like a knockoff Monster Hunter, doesn't it? Because why do you want reparations to help make things right? But you'll push your members of Congress and not bog down chat. Oh no, that's great, Chris. Absolutely. I think that's a fantastic thing to do. Love you all. Thank you for coming by, Chris. Is Catherine landing her attacks again? I hope so. Maybe at some point she will for us. It'd be nice. Soul Blade. That's gonna be pretty big. That'll be great. Wow, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, Lysithia has Soul Blade as well. Wow. Oh, this is gonna be a brand new world for me. Monster Booster, I think, is pretty good. Let's grab that. And Rat Strike. That's Might plus 4. I don't quite have a need for it. Yeah, I might as well. Nah, that's fine. Foudroyant Strike. If only I knew enough French to know what that meant. Don't think anybody. Whoop. I don't think anybody's got any more. I'm never gonna have to worry about these people in combat. Or if I do, I will fix that myself. The Soulblade Sister Mages. That's so powerful. That's incredibly powerful. Let's make sure they have their own swords to do stuff with, yeah? Because I haven't thought about that. Some steel swords could be... Now, is it the Vaynin Edge? That's not it. There's a sword that does work with magic. Manuela usually has one. That is true, PB Alfredo. She can wield the Thunderbrand because she has the Crest of Charon. So that would work. I'm gonna give them just like steel swords for now, I think, probably. Why do you have so many bows, my dear? That makes no sense. Store that. Store that. Oh, she got this dark seal from killing Yuritsa last time. That's great. Foudroyant Strike sounds like something about fire. How about we look it up? The Levin Sword, thank you. That's the one that involves magic. Is that better to use if you have a magic user? Foudroyant. Let's find out what that means. In regards to a disease, it means occurring suddenly and with great severity. Foudroyant also means rapid or devastating. In medicine, it means fulminant, fatal, or deadly, coming on quickly and destructively. A foudroyant is also in English, I guess. Levin Sword scales off of magic. I need them now. I need them. Okay. This is looking very good, though. Let's save, and we can begin the battle. I see it does magic on both the player phase and enemy phase, so I'll have to grab this for them.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flayn.
So our options are either kill everybody on the map or kill the Death Knight. I think those are the completion stuff. Well, I do believe we're close with like Fu, meaning fire, possibly? Either that or means full. I don't know. If you upgrade the Levin Sword, it also has a range of 3 tiles. Yo, that's very good. Plus whatever range you have. It's outrageous.
Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
We are going to need to get these treasures, and I don't remember how to do that. This one, I think you gotta go a long ways to get to, right? To be able to teleport in there, it's by an inactive thing, so it's like one of these. And then this one, you need to teleport into via like this guy or something. Time to kill the ball. That's what Dimitri would say. Plus, by the way, now we can, since we're on this map, check out my ex-husband, and then check out Flayn, who's passed out. And there's Monica. How about that? But they're incredibly tiny Barbie dolls, unless they are examined. A little Flayn. This is the map with tiny, teeny, tiny Flayn, indeed. It's so tiny. No wonder Seth wants a protector.
Stay focused.
So let's move up some folks. A Vulnerary, that's nice.
I got this.
Punch boys here.
Leave it to me.
I do not want Lysithea to take a lot of damage, so let's hope we can kill off some other folks. Hey, you got a bow, right, buddy? That's good. Very good. And this is a 42% chance to crit. Let's hope it crits. Oh no. Oh god. Iggy! Okay, that's no, it's okay, Iggy. It's fine. You know, you can't always land a crit. At least some adults will be able to stand around Lysithea so she doesn't get attacked. Ooh, but she's using her dang old Thunderbrand. I'm gonna break that thing by accident soon. Oh dear, I need to get around to the other side of Lysithea at some point. Professor may have to stand there. Well, Lysithea's 46 HP. Maybe she's fine. We'll see.
I stand ready.
Just kidding, I stand ready. They're still gonna go for Lysithea. That's weird. Iggy can take maybe one hit. Unfortunately, he's a little underleveled. Why is my Lysithea so tanky? She's had her vitamins. I'm happy to say. I fed that girl a bunch of burdock roots, and now she's very strong. This one, you had to redo this map a couple times on Maddening, did you? Wow, they're still getting there, huh? What is going to give me the most beneficial position? I guess if I'm... Well, Iggy's not going to get any points if I'm there. And I want him to get one attack in so that he can get that level. Let's position ourselves here. We'll be adjacent to a few allies. Hopefully that means we can give them extra skill gaining. Nice punch. Gosh, that's really good.
Should have trained better.
So they're just listed as Flame Emperor soldiers now. Interesting. I gave him new gloves and he's using his old gloves. I'm so tired of myself. Be nice, Lysithea. Oof. The Xbox Design Lab is back. They're doing custom Series X controllers. Is that so?
Let me paint you a picture.
Blazow.
Who knew?
Who knew, buddy? So proud of you. Hilda. Nice. If you could design your own custom controller streamline, what would you make sure you include in that? It's not gonna hit. That's my girl. Good. That was a good turn. Okay. You gotta put on different gloves. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, okay. That's wild. It's a lower hit percent, lower attack speed, lower avoidance. I think that's good about it. It does more damage. We're still gonna get in 2 strikes. Raphael hits 4 times wearing his training gauntlets? I mean, 4 times doing 15 damage is better than twice doing 19. Gotta be. I'm not a big math person, but I'm guessing these training gauntlets are the way to go. Oh, they just do custom controllers, not a fully customized controller. I didn't know. Thought they would put cool joysticks on there or something. We're probably gonna need that door key. Yeesh. I'm gonna send the Vulnerary back to the convoy because Raphael does have the combat art healing focus, so he can heal himself anytime. He doesn't need his juice anymore. He's cool without it. Let me see what Iggy can do. Feel a little bit of Marianne support in it. Again, no crit. Shot. Oh god. I didn't know she'd fire back. I should have seen it coming. Lorenz can probably finish this up. Lorenz can't... Well, Lorenz... No, Lorenz cannot build any more support with Raphael, but maybe he can get support with somebody else? Oh, the linked attack includes Marianne and Iggy, so this will be good for support. Reminds you should probably replace the joysticks in your PS4 controller with some aluminum ones?
Magnificent.
Wow. I guess you need some heavy duty stuff then. Oh good, a training lance. I thought it said spit dust. I thought his inventory included spirit dust. I'm so sorry. Spit dust would be really weird. Let's try out our newfound Soul Blade. 33 damage. Dang, Lysithea. Dang, Lysithea. I mean, that's also very good too. That's kind of great. Think about the damage she could do with the Thunder Strike. It would be like 42 damage striking 5 times or something ridiculous like that. I'm just gonna have her blast this guy with magic instead. But, dang, I said, should we? Maybe I should, let's check out, let's just see it. Let's just, like, see Soulblade. Although, the problem is, if she gets hit on her next turn, it's gonna use her regular strength stat, unlike the Levin Sword, which will, use her magic. Magic swordsman with Soulblade can be ridiculous. It sounds so great! I just want to see it in action once. Oh, it looks just like any kind of... Okay. There's nothing special.
You underestimated me.
Her sword skill is a D. So as a dark flyer, she will also be able to wield a sword. That's one of the things required for dark flyers, I think. Constance wields a sword too. How about you, darling? How do you do with your sword? How are you gonna do? She doesn't have the Blitzkang yet, but 37's alright. Cool. Wish they had a few more animations. Yeah. Maybe put some extra sparkles on it, because it's magic. Was that helpful? Cutie. I think you're good on vulneraries, honey. You can put that away. Alright, let's pick up some of these items. Cool, training sword. We can train... What if I shot him from here? 18 wouldn't kill him. Well, 18 times 3 would. That, well... 18 is 36. Plus 18 would be like 54, right? So that would be enough to kill him if we... I could finish this map right now, but I need to get those treasures. But wouldn't it be funny if I did finish this map right now? I'm not gonna do it. But it would be really funny. If I was speedrunning it. You're looking at some cut stuff for 3 houses. And apparently they're planning to do it like some of the previous modern Fire Emblems, where the timescape would have been larger and use children. Oh, that's interesting. If I decided to focus it more on maturation and platonic relationships instead. I kind of appreciate that, honestly. I don't know how I would feel about like coming back from the jump and like some of my kids have had kids. I think I feel really weird about that, so I'm kind of glad that they kept it platonic. Yeah, I think I'd be betting a little too hard on a 39% chance of crit, and I shouldn't do that. But it would be very fun to try it. Leonie, I don't want to get completely wrecked, but she can get somewhat sort of wrecked. Let's equip her regular thing, though, instead of a rusty bow. Why do you have that? It's ridiculous. I want you to also... What can you do? Oh, you can silence the magician. I want her to equip her magic stuff again. So that she responds to any attack on her with magic rather than the sword, because it's not going to go very well unless she has a 11 edge. RPGs need more deep platonic relationships in general? Me too. I think so as well. I think they really enhance a game. Because, you know, a lot of these RPGs are about the power of friendship. And it's good to actually see like a long-term thing unfolding over time. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, our horses are in the lead despite being in the back. I can rally somebody. If only Shamir was here. But I'll have him rally Lysithea. Why not? Apologies. I think Iggy also has a rally. He may not have it right now. He does. Oh my goodness, he's definitely gonna rally Raphael because I need to see the rest of that relationship. A very protective anime video game model. And indeed. 11% is pretty bad odds. 39% is only 11% off of a coin flip. It's practically guaranteed. You know what? I'm not a statistician, but it sounds like you're right.
Now's our chance.
I think you're right about that. Don't get hit by this. Why would you get hit by this? Oh my goodness. You brought everybody down with you. Well, I mean, you brought one person behind you down with you, but still. How could you do this? Let's get some distance units up here. This is okay, I suppose. That's way better. Let's get a Nosferatu, get this guy out of here. I should have probably let Lorenz do a little work so I can get some EXP. But
I'm really sorry.
she's such a sweetie.
I'm sorry I killed you. Please don't hate me.
Let's try that Wodao out. 49% chance to crit and 100% chance to hit. I love seeing that. Oh no, the floor is glowing. I really thought there'd be traps in this thing, as in like tiles that you trigger and it explodes and hurts you. That's not the case so far in this game, it turns out. I think people prefer things this way. The children unit stuff is kind of a mixed reception in the Fire Emblem fandom. Because it made Fire Emblem focus a lot more on romances, and some people didn't like the aspects where people would pair romantically together because the skills would be good. Yeah. I can definitely see how that would get kind of like... I wouldn't do that in this game. I think I much prefer pairing people together because I think it's an interesting pairing, or like the story is good, rather than doing it so that they have amazing babies, you know? I've got a very low percentage of hitting this. I mean, I'm shocked that Violet isn't going to be doing big boy damage. Oh, a crit, that's great. Yeah, exactly, PB Alfredo.
Chance to grow.
It'd be kind of against the whole theme of the game to do so. He'll just say, I am so impressed. Let's blast this guy. The Gloucester Crest kicking in, very nice. Just 5 extra damage, I guess. Ooh, good support all around for that. I can't move because he got hit. She can't move because he got hit. But, I guess... Yeah, this is... Well, I can scooch Leonie up a few times. Does she have a key? She does not have a key as of yet. You do think there'd be some amusing irony in pairing Sylvain off with somebody specifically to pass on his crest. I agree. I think that would be great. Let's see, how about Iggy rallies Lorenz? And then Raphael can rally Shamir.
I'm good now.
Imagine going through like time skip and Edelgard has like a godchild with somebody she has no chemistry with, like Linhardt, whilst Edelgard actually preaches against that kind of stuff. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would interfere with the actual narrative. Oh, Leonie, I'm gonna need you to move one tile over. Because Hilda's got to open up this door. Be great if Leonie had that key to start. Scooch Mariana. She can silence somebody. I don't think that's going to be much of a problem, though. Raphael can scooch up. And how about he rallies Millian?
I'm sorry.
Do not remember what their support was about, unfortunately. I bet it was great, though. Oh my god, it was where she was talking to animals. How could I possibly forget? It was incredible. Silence is pretty good, I gotta say. Oh, Leonie's getting attacked. Well, it seems like a her problem, not than a me problem. So I'm just gonna let her do that. We're all kind of just jamming in this line, aren't we? Iggy does not have any... I mean, Iggy could scooch up this way and rally Raphael, because this is a relationship I actually want to see and care about. And then Lorenz can scooch up here. Silence is like the majority of your reactions in your Blue Lions run? Really? Is there a mage that can learn Meteor other than Dorothea? Hanneman can. Hanneman can learn Meteor as well. Bolting is very good too, for sure. Yeah, Constance helped a ton with bolting. How could they do this to me? I am outraged. Die by Lysithia's hand now. Destroyer of worlds. Oh, true. A very long time skip would mean that certain characters like Lysithia may not even make it. That's very true. Yeah, you'd have to meet some pretty wild conditions to ensure that she survives, I would imagine. Like pairing her up with like Lynn or Hanneman or something. No crit. I'm bummed out. But Iggy's getting the experience points he craves as a growing young man. So.
It's hard to be happy about this.
That was a bad level, Iggy. I'm gonna have to work a little harder, okay? Is this a thing I can? Oh, I don't have a key, do I? Who's got a key? Somebody's got a door key. Okay, Raphael needs to trade with Lorenz. Give him the door key. Rally him so it's a decent way to spend my turn. I forgot that I've already reached maximum relationship between Raphael and Lorenz. Oh, wait a minute. This is the door I'm gonna have to go into. I know this door is progress, but this door right here, I believe, teleports us to... Oh, wait, I could literally just walk into this door, can't I? Oh, no. Well, Is this the one that goes here? I forget. I can't remember what this door does. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Does this lead to this? Or does this lead to this? I feel like it was this one over here. My memory is telling me that it was this one, so let's go check it out. Oh, hey! They both opened the door. How about that? That's great. How about them apples? Let's scooch our units up then. You would have liked to see what characters look like in their 30s, though. For sure. I would hope that they'd make some better choices about their facial hair, too. But I also can't imagine Dimitri not killing Edelgard or getting killed in the span of 5 years. I don't know how long he'd be able to hold off.
Taking aim.
You know? I think Balthus would have a mullet. I think he'd have one of those horseshoe mustaches, yeah. Although he's always trying to, you know, keep the face fresh. So he looks good for the ladies. I don't know if the ladies love the Hulk Hogan thing. I don't know if ladies immediately are jumping on the Hogan bandwagon.
Pointless.
Don't hit myself again. Oh! Jerk. Okay. So, I forget how to trigger this thing. Is it by killing this gentleman? That's not gonna do it, buddy. There you go. 67% chance to hit. I should have looked. Oi. I think not, indeed, my friend. You're gonna have to actually land those hit, bud. 72. Just like wait on this tile, I guess.
stay focused.
Shamir can probably finish this guy off. Oh, that's not Shamir. Sorry. Shamir can probably finish this guy off. Okay. You're not a lady, so your opinion may not count here, but you know you definitely would be running straight to Hulk Hogan's racism. It might appeal. Hey, why didn't this trigger? What do I have to pull? Pull lever. Oh, dunk. Might have to pull a lever for this. Might have forgotten about the lever. Hey, Rob. Hey, pal, buddy. Where do you go? Oh, health beams. He's got this, though. I did see that, Ashley Hontus. Yes. Oh,
So
there's a lot of guys.
I'll make sure you never leave.
Don't be mean to Raphael. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, Raphael. Oh no, Raphael. Oh no. I hope he can handle it. We have to rewind that turn because that's a rough go.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, wowie, wow, wow. That is
I'm a bit uneasy.
Tough turn right there. Raphael might be in trubs, but he's a big man. I believe in him.
I actually won.
Yeah, I showed off, Ashley Hontus, I showed off the view of Flayn and Monica that is up there.
Who, me?
She's gonna need to do some healing. I think Iggy's in trouble. I mean, aside from the big trouble that Raphael is in, but Iggy's in trouble.
Thank you.
Iggy's just fine. Don't you even worry about that, Ashley.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Everything's fine. Look, see, this is fine. Everything's fine, everybody. Like, not even a worry. Not even a problem.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Now, magic. Okay, this is just like a big old meatball, buddy. Just open your mouth and eat it. It's fine. See, this is fine. Oh, look at this. This guy can't even. He's like shooting rubber arrows over here. Hey, Secular Strategy. Good to see you. Try and hurt Raphael, please. Try and hurt this big man. Oh, look, he's getting levels for Cyril.
Feel like I grew up a little.
Oh, little Cyril. Yeah, what would happen if Flayn rocks into town 20 years later, still looks 15? Exactly. Yeah. It would, but it would kind of underscore the weirdness of Byleth not seeming to age after 5 years. Because, like, we're kind of the age of some of our students. Like, Sylvain is 20. Mercedes is 25 or something like that. Can't remember. She's a little older than us. Everybody changes a little bit. Her hair doesn't even grow. For 5 years. Listen, I grew out my hair last year. It went places. You didn't age much from 21 to 26? I guess. But, like, you know, some of those kids... I mean, Cyril went from, like, 15 to 20. He really did do some growing. Hey! He's mastered the commoner thing. Cool. I get it now. No problem. Okay, so Raphael is doing very good. He's fine. He's just gotta punch a whole bunch of horses to death. Like, not even a problem. Can he gambit and have this be better? No. He will hit nobody. Okay, that's fine. But we'll just punch horses to death very slowly.
Plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, he's fine. Balthus would be in his, like, 40s. That's true. Because he's, like, early 30s. Feels like kind of a waste to have somebody with so much movement get up there. Maybe Lysithia. She doesn't have that much movement. But somebody like Catherine could easily get into that.
I just worked harder.
I think the only people that physically grow are Cyril, Bernadetta, Lysithia. Oh, in terms of gaining height, yeah. go grab this treasure. What's going on, Silver Bandit? Punching brothers to death does make Marianne cry. We're gonna keep Marianne away so she doesn't get too sad about this. How in the world am I gonna get that lever? I don't even know if I need to get that lever. Be great if I had somebody with warp, huh? That'd be pretty cool. Okay.
Ready anytime.
Dang. You know what? I'm gonna position him next to Hilda so we can rally her. This is my first time through the Golden Deer, Silver Bandit. I have played Blue Lions, Crimson Flower, Church Route, and now we're finishing off with Golden Deer. I'm super excited. It's very good. You're back from dinner and full of grilled chicken and pasta salad. That sounds delicious. Did you bring any for us? Because I would like some of that, please. Yeah, I don't know. Shamir is such a good unit to have on hand. I don't mind having Lorenz here. Might put him here for like a sec. So I have a favorite route so far. I mean, Blue Lions being my first has a really special place in my heart. I loved it. I love Big Stinky Dimitri. I think he's very good. I love Crimson Flower because Yuritsa is a funny jester. The church route ended so unexpectedly, and being able to go to the places you do get to go in the church route was something I, again, was not expecting. And this route, I just love Claude. I think he's great. And he's asking all these questions that I want answered too. You ate all the chicken and pasta salads. Did you at least leave some grilled pasta for us? Hi Gotsuki, good to see you. You feel like whatever your first route is will usually end up being your favorite. I'm gonna actually play Blue Lions again offline. Perhaps proving your theory. But I think it'd be really fun to do it again. Let me grab this lever real quick. Okay, good. I believe that... Is it random? I have an eggplant question for you all. So feel free to answer this one. Is it random which of these teleporter spots lead you to this chest? Or is it the same every time? You're currently in your first playthrough. I'm so glad I didn't say all the things that I really loved about the church route. Because I would have spoiled that for you. Deer House is your favorite so far. They're really, really good kids in that one. Oh, it's not random. Okay. So we're heading up here then. Good. Golden Deer is your favorite route because it has both Claude and Hilda in it. Mm-hmm. They are undeniably very good. Got the Gloucester Crest. Whoa! Doing a lot of damage. Very good. Lysithia. Looks like she's... Oh, she and Hilda cannot build in more support, and I forgot about that. We stop at a B. Oh, is that so? Claude VA is a super cool dude. Showed up on AGDQ and talked about his time voice acting for Fire Emblem. Yeah, he seems like a... I really should check out... It's Joe Ziaja? Or
all I can.
something like that. I'm so sorry. I've only read it. I haven't heard it. But it is Joe Z, if I can abbreviate it. And I have heard great things about him and his stream. So. Hey, look at these crits! Alright. She's hitting and she's critting. Wonderful. Oh, really? That's interesting. They kind of stuck him in the booth and was just like, read these lines? I wouldn't have expected that. Not a lot of direction then. It's a surprise. It's a crit.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. There we go on a 38. Very good.
Breathtaking.
What's that? Breathtaking? Is that what you would say about it? Is that it was breathtaking? I have her wait, but we can have Lorenz now scooch to this tile. I forgot what this tile does. So let's warp. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm in this room as well. Very nice. I think this is the teleporter that leads you into here, if I am not mistaken. So, let's have Claude get at ya. Oh, get his butt kicked. Yeesh. I don't know if Lorenz can handle... Oh, Boise. That's a lot of guys. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's fine. He'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. It's totally fine. What does this take me to? I'll rewind if it's bad. Hey, Leonie's here to help. That's great. Oh, he's currently on the golden... Oh, the Black Eagles route. Okay. He seemed irritated Leonie somehow ended up with Felix. It got the clown ending. That's very good. I'm glad he got the clown ending. Felix deserves the clown ending. Do I prefer male or female Byleth? I've done 2 routes as male Byleth. I did Crimson Flower in Church as male Byleth. And I've done... This is my second route as female Byleth. I like them both, but I do really enjoy female Byleth's giant bug eyes. I like her freaky eyes a lot. Because I feel like she can shoot them out at people.
Yeah, thanks.
You learn anime voice acting just kind of gets... Or animation voice acting just gets shoved in a room and they just get lines to read. Huh. Is that with all shows? I don't know if that's every show. Sometimes you get good reps in there working with you. I've heard from other folks. They feel Violet's more popular. She can also pair with all of the house leaders. That's true. Unlike male Violet, who can only be with Edelgard. Yeah. Just like... Oh god, I thought that killed Lorenz. Oh, I did not expect him to actually win. You know... Okay, this comes down to who has a key. Okay. I'm gonna give the key to Leonie. Because I forgot. Whoever goes in here needs to have the key. So I'll also rally her.
So nice of you.
She needs to head into this one. I hope I'm right. I mean, I'm right. But that wasn't the one that I thought it took you to. I know these 3 warp you in from other areas. Maybe this one takes you to the treasure? I'm gonna need a damn door key. Frick. Dunk. I definitely don't have a door key anywhere. Oh. Jeez. This stinks. Oh man, I can't even use magic as this guy. He's just gonna keep getting his butt kicked. So I'm gonna have to have another person with a door key. Freaking warp over there. Okay, it's not too bad. Byleth can go help. Am I gonna send... How many people am I send over here? Let's get some EXP for Catherine, I guess. She'll wait. Good EX. Yeah, I can pull any keys, I suppose, but I might just send Byleth over there to do this. Let's just send Byleth over there. I'll have Lysithea kill the baddies. Which one of these daggum things is gonna warp me to the place I need to go? I don't remember. We'll have to find out. Well, this one's got boxes in it. So maybe it's that one. I will have to spend a turn rewinding for that. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm a dingus. I have to... Frick. Heck. Trade. She doesn't even have the damn key. He can grab something out of the convoy. If we even have a door key in the convoy. Hell yes! 1! Excellent! Amazing! This has been a big mess. What a big mess! Okay, get in there and shoot this guy. We're gonna probably need that door key from Catherine to open up this door right here. Whoosh. Claw's voice actor fave after Claude is Lysithea. Edelgard's favorite after Edelgard is Pedra. And Dimitri's favorite after Dimitri's Dedue. Isn't that sweet? I mean, everybody's favorite should be Pedra, though, when you think about it. She's just very good, and there's nothing wrong with her. You know? It's like hard not to like. Let's silence some of these fools, because oh lordy. Ooh, goo goo boo goo. It's like a lot of guys attacking Iggy, and I don't know if he's gonna make it. Oh, Boise. Oh yeah, kind of threw Iggy to the wolves. Well, it's 6 damage. He's gonna kill this guy. You got this. This is cool.
I actually won.
5 damage is okay. A crit would be so great.
I'm so sorry.
Crit Master Iggy! I love it! He's doing great! Come on, one more EXP though, buddy. You can do it. Okay. I have the key now, don't I? Don't I? Am I one tile away from opening this dang door? No, I'm good. Whew. Silence is a great addition to the game. I didn't know it wasn't in this one. Or in other ones, I should say. Okay. I'm gonna just try these and just see where we go. Warp. Well, oh, imagine being stuck in this hell. I mean, you can get back, but you can warp out and do the same thing. How about the box one? Hey, we did it. Okay, I can't believe my memory is that bad. I fully forgot which one I was supposed to go to. Now, I'm gonna rally him not for support points, but so that he can maybe do a better job of killing this guy eventually. Oh, but he's not gonna get close enough to parry, is he?
I'll crush them all.
I'm gonna open up this treasure chest. So nobody needs a chest key anymore. So we also don't need to go this way anymore. So what am I doing? I'm not thinking is what I'm doing. I guess I'll go fight those guys for EXP. They're already all the way out there. Let's heal up Iggy. He's low.
Thanks so much.
Wait, you're saying that silence makes support characters more than just heal? Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you meant support in the way that, like I think of support. Like, the little anime cutscenes you get to watch. Yeah, silence is pretty good. Absolutely. Being able to stop the opposition from using powerful magic against you is very helpful.
I'll try even harder next time.
Hi, Otobudo. Good to see you, by the way. Okay. Well, I still think I can probably do some crushing right now. Just kidding. Oh no. She'll be able to beat that guy though.
To work.
Can you hit from here, Shamir? Yes, you can. That's great. Goodbye.
Hate me all you want.
Hate me all you want. This man's already dead. The dead cannot hate. They are just dead.
Boring.
It's my favorite class. And for which character?
You did it.
I mean, I love Hilda as a big suit of armor person. That's pretty good. Never mind. Just kidding. Dancer Felix is my favorite class because it's funny. That is my real answer. So Leonie's got this. She can just kind of chill. That's good. The dead can't hate. They're dead. I think that's actually a line that Felix does have. You're right about that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to not kill the Death Knight so that I can actually get these treasures. Also, I don't know if we can get through here until we have a key. Who's got a key? Well, you got a chest key. I may have made a mistake. Just kidding. I'm amazing. I haven't made any mistakes. This is all planned. The prestige is unraveling. Okay, we'll shoot this guy from here. Maybe get a crit? 39% chance crit?
I'll show you.
I'll show you. I'll show all of you. What a god.
I actually won.
Wait.
Nice work.
Okay, we're good. Okay. I was worried because the first time I got in here and killed that guy, it did end the map, but that was because I had killed every other guy but the Death Knight. And you know I gotta go fight that Death Knight. Now is he gonna attack Iggy? He is not. Good. Because Lysithea is gonna be the one who attacks him, I believe. But we can all pile in. Oh, don't you dare attack. How could you? I mean, you can try to attack Hilda, I guess. Now that I think of it, it's probably gonna be okay. Get some EXP from Marianne. I love Hilda. Who, me? Yes, you, Hilda. I love you. You're great. I think she's so great. One of the most enjoyable characters in this game, from my perspective. Let's punch this arrow guy. No, well that's not great. That's better. We don't have the speed bonus over this guy, so there's no difference between using the training gauntlets and the silver gauntlets. Another door key, great. Who else can move? It's you again. Who else can move? Oh, it's you again. Yeah, shoot him, I guess. It's like some EXP. He probably won't die. He's getting some horse mastery points or something. Open that chest. The march ring. This is important to grab. Increases our movement. We'll be giving that to somebody. I'm going to send it to the convoy now. And now we can go kill the Death Knight. Put him in the toilet where he belongs. So let's do that. That's not very good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, actually, that's exactly what I need. Perfect, Lysithea.
I have no need of you.
Sick. What's up? Lysithea, the person who is so plagued by the idea of death, who, like, death is always breathing over her shoulder because of her shortened lifespan. And she just dunks on the Death Knight every time. That's great. That's really good.
Kill them.
Kill them? Absolutely not.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Okay. Yeah, good luck trying to kill me from the toilet that you're in, that I'm swirling you in. This is my ex-husband, so I can talk to him like this.
You are getting in the way of my game.
I'm trying to game, Mom. Wait, I made this joke last time, sorry. Please do your vacuuming some other time. I cannot pause this. It's an online game. I think it's exactly what I said last time.
You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
I'm shocked that you can turn him away from his quarry at all. We got our marching and all that stuff.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flayn Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Okay, alright, Edelgard. Mm-hmm. Does she have some boots on that makes her taller? She's gotta be wearing, like, big old heels, right?
Flame Emperor, eh? Seemed quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
Shut up.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here. Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up.
Lysithea doesn't have a short lifespan because she was experimented on. It's because she's the destroyer of worlds and her time to consume all that exists is nigh. Exactly, yeah. She is killing life itself. What is this image? Is this gaming? Is this the Death Knight gaming? What is this? I literally can't click on this, unfortunately. It keeps flickering. I can't click on this link. I'm sorry. It's flickering. BTTV is doing something dumb with it. So, sure it's great though, Snake. I too will laugh as Lashoyada has laughed. More like Lame Emperor. Great. Just put it in Discord. I'll check it out after the show. But every time I try to click on it, a little pop-up preview window comes up and it flickers over the link and it's gonna give me a headache.
My, thank you so much.
Flame peppers are a grill? Yeah. Oh, you better watch out, Silver Bandit.
Thank goodness.
Because I'm going to talk about stuff we've seen in other I'm going to try not to spoil endings of playthroughs. Just so you know. But I will drop stuff that we've known from the other 3 routes. So if you want to wait, I do have my entire playthrough of this so far in the highlights in the collections. So there's always that. And I will continue to put those in the collections. You're cool with spoilers? Okay. I never want to, like, ruin the fun of this for anybody.
You actually found Flayn? Nice work.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
It was like Scythia. Oops. He got away. We did defeat him.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flayn and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
Limp ladies.
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
Oh, hell yes.
Be gentle with them, Raphael. Let us carry each one individually.
No.
And slowly.
No. Sling them both fireman's carry over his shoulders. It's fine. Sedith will hate him for touching her,
Teach,
but it's fine.
Seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change.
Every single house leader is just like, you are smiling right now? Blah, 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 blah.
Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I suppose that was just my imagination running wild.
I don't want you to be imagining me, Claude. You are still my student, okay? I don't want you having any fantasies about me smiling or whatever.
Anyhow, we've probably kept Sedith waiting about as long as he can stand.
Let's go tell him that we found his
tell him the great news.
kid. Why does female Byleth have big bazongas? Because her mom was stacked. That's why. That's why. If I click reply to the message, the preview...
Please allow me to express my eternal
Flayn is
gratitude
talking.
once more.
We might... If...
Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that.
If Balthus ends up still being a jerk and wanting to have sex with Claude's mom, I might have to just marry Sedith. So I don't want to talk over him because it'll be rude. So if I click reply to the message, the little preview over what you're responding to will let you click the link. If I care to go to the effort right now. I don't. I'm so sorry, I'm so lazy. I already know that Claude thinks I'm hotter than the goddess. That is true, which is unfortunate. But anyway, happy Papa.
Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Was that a quiver in his voice like he was gonna cry?
Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Oh my goodness! I don't know that I've ever heard that little tremble in his voice before. I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
Oh my goodness! He's so moved. But why was she taken to begin with? Let's not start asking him these questions.
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the rite of rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight.
You gotta believe. Like, I can't believe Sedith doesn't know for sure that it's Yuritsa that's doing this. Because, like, the dude hasn't been seen on campus. Actually, wait a second. I guess he has been serving his instructor duties. Because he's been training with Catherine. So, he's just kind of hanging out. I wonder, though, I think he disappears after this?
Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true
So now that he's on the case, they're probably going to tell Yuritsa to ditch.
And we cannot
because,
forget
yeah.
about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear.
Yeah, his motives. Alright, right. Yeah.
However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood.
He does say this. I do remember him saying this.
The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare. And extremely dangerous.
I think they use her blood to make, like, the crest monsties or something. I know they use crest stones for that. Or they could just drink it or like bathe in it. I don't know.
If enemies who know the secrets
Or
of
try to
Flayn's
put it in
blood have
people so that they
appeared,
can have the crest or something. Not
our
sure.
only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
I think those who slither in the dark would want that blood. Because it's Nabatean. But otherwise. It's used in Ramire Village. I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. I hope this is not Chris's blood, Silver Bandit. Those who slather on the dark. A little too much bronzer. You were watching us marry Sedith, but then Flayn married Dimitri? It's really good. The streamer raged because she hated Dimitri and was now Dimitri's mom. Oh my god. That's so great. What's up, Sinho? Heard some punk stole my Flayn. I got her back. I just secured her, Sinho. Don't even worry. You will say, just like how translating from Japanese loses some of the ambiguity of referring to the Flame Emperor. That's what I thought too. I was wondering, because Sedith wouldn't have said that man or something, which would be the only instance that they could have gendered the Flame Emperor. But why not just use their? We don't know their motives yet. I realize that we're still trying to work towards their being a singular ambiguous or like singular genderless or ungendered pronoun, but like can we just do that, please? I'm pretty sure somebody says alright, A-L-R-I-G-H-T in this game. And if they do, then we should be okay with their. Please. But Flayn is back indeed. She's safe now. For now.
Brother, wait.
Okay.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
Oh, he probably tucked her in too. Read her a good night story.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
So I think, does that mean? I don't think the not ever again is in reference to like, she won't get to see anyone ever again. I think that's like, she had to do that at some point to be safe, probably.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Okay. I mean, you could ditch Sedith. This church will probably be okay without you.
Even if we
Please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go.
Location,
Multiverse is gonna do so much crazy stuff if you go.
Not find us. That is why I
It's
believe
gonna be
it
bad.
would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However,
Puffy Sedith. Might marry this man just because he's so puffy.
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Oh, music stopped. That's a great idea.
You think so too?
What a good
I am
idea.
so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
Sure.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor.
Time to trust me.
Due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
Oh, have you? Should I stand sideways so you can see my dress situation too?
After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally.
I'm in.
So what say? Can I entrust you with Flayn's
Great.
safety?
Can I get this costume? I don't know if it's DLC. I think it's not though. But you can change your appearance when you approach your desk. I don't think it's NG+. I think it's just like free DLC, Silver Bandit. If you go up to your desk, you can change your stuff. If you buy the DLC, you can put all the folks in funky costumes. In the church route, Sedith and Flayn ditching the church is what happened in your Silver Snow playthrough. Really? Oh, you don't know what conditions you met, but they just left, rather than you having to kill them. Really? Oh, in Crimson Flower, yeah. I figured they wouldn't leave in Silver Snow. But they left? Maybe you had high enough support with both of them that they refused to fight you. This game sounds insane. It's great. Oh, they'll leave? Right. If Byleth fights them, they will leave. If anybody else fights them like Yuritsa, they die, and Lady Rhea gets really mad about that. But if Violet fights them, they'll leave, and Lady Rhea still gets mad and says, like, you've taken everything from me, and it's like, or maybe people just don't want to hang with you because you're kind of a control freak that worships herself. What do you think about that? I suppose I have no choice. It would be my pleasure to teach your daughter how to do stuff. Also, wait, hold on. If I marry Sen, if I adopt a 400-year-old bird woman. That would be weird. Hi, Amy.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
Yeah, what about Monica?
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
I don't know, Amy. I'm keeping my options open, though. Because Baldus has been saying some bad stuff.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance.
I know, and whoever Flayn ends up with will be my son-in-law. Flayn can end up with Manuela, though. They do have an A rank. So then that would just be my ex-wife. I just married Manuela. You know what would add to the weirdness of me marrying Mercedes and then marrying Yuritsa? It would kind of be thematic, right? Flayn and Cyril? I don't know if Flayn and Cyril have supports. That would be the weirdest and worst. It's gotta be Cyril Lysithea. I know we have it, but I need that Bappy ending. But Cyril being my son would be also very good. Oops, shoot. Sorry. Shucks. Beans. Darn it. Gosh darn it. What's the situation? I don't want to think about getting... Oh, you're totally right, though. Well, like, I don't think the goddess is actually his mom. Don't worry. We fully apotheosized. I think that the goddess is just kind of dissolved or something. It's fine. What about Raphael? That's true. I could... But he is more like my good boy. But Raphael and Flayn, if they have any supports, I would like him as my son.
I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Who's Monica? Who's Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy.
Except we lost her a year ago and never found her. Oops. Flayn doesn't have a paired ending with Manuela? But Raphael does. Do you mean Raphael has a paired ending with Manuela, or Raphael's a paired ending with Flayn? Sorry.
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated.
Raphael and Flayn. Okay, that could be doable.
It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her.
I could officiate my own wedding with the power that is very much vested within me. I mean, I was God King at the end of the last run. I think I can probably manage that this run too.
I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
I'm glad that we found your student. That's great.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered.
I wanted so badly to be able to control Monica, and I can't believe they don't let you do that. Please. Although you'd probably see her funky dagger and be like,
so we must remain
that's
cautious
weird.
And continue our investigation.
Hey, that's weird. You know, some funky stuff. That's weird.
However, we must also help the students to move on.
Yeah, you find her in every single one of your runs. She always joins Black Eagles, but you can control her in the Black Eagles run. That's why I went Black Eagle second, as I wanted to hang out with her, and I also want to see how Edelgard is doing.
Next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives.
So ominous.
Please guide them so that they may show us
bad.
their best at the coming battle.
Gotta chill. Nothing bad happens there, but she says it so ominously.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. Come to my battle, Daddy. I can't. Sorry.
What I'm more concerned,
I've seen this
ever since the Rite of Rebirth.
3 times.
Strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too.
Wow, Monica, you sure are competent at fighting despite being a captive for about a year. That's not suspicious at all, and I think it's great. Yeah, you're a great
There
unit.
was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers
Wow,
turned up dead.
that's wild,
Not that it's
Dad.
likely.
Wow.
Search this room.
If I die,
Every
search
corner.
every corner. Okay, Papa.
Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious.
It looks so unnatural when he smiles in his character model smiles. It's so
Then
weird.
again, I guess you're always solemn.
Yeah, it's almost like I don't have a soul. Anyway, go flirt with a bunch of students now. Bye, Dad. Yeah, don't you know we don't speak? Don't you remember from the 20 years we've been
Part
with you that
one.
we don't speak?
White clouds.
Or cry.
Wyvern moon.
Or scream. Or
Field
emote.
of the eagle and lion.
He just thought we were being quiet. Yeah.
From on high, flocks
He was like,
of
I'm just so glad this
wyverns
kid isn't making a
roar
bunch of
in
noise.
chorus and soar the
Hey, a
pristine
big
skies,
dragon.
heading
Oh, another
south.
big dragon. What's up with all these big
Portland's
dragons?
children lend their hands to winter preparations.
Is this another
by
time
gathering
when dragons used to
firewood and
rain?
catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their
That would be
gazes
really
are
cool if
turned
Violet didn't
skyward,
speak but could
drawn
use
to the
sign language. That would be
magnificent sight above.
amazing. Look at all these dragons! Wild! I wonder if they're wyverns or dragons. Then again, I guess you've never had any emotions. It's definitely not something worth looking into as your parent. Glad I never did that. I mean, I've had my suspicions, but acting upon them, I would rather just run away from the problems. Yes, but that's what we'll do for 20 years. Ooh, paralogs. Ooh. Oh, story. But paralogs.
It's finally time. The Battle of the Eagle and
Exciting.
Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach.
This run is going by kind of quick. Yeah, indeed. Ah, it slipped my mind. Oh, I know a little bit about it.
You're kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in? Guess I have to do everything myself
It
around
kind of sucks how little oversight we have, Claude, doesn't it? They just kind of like, you need to teach. They don't tell me how to teach. They're just like, you should teach.
The Battle of the
Good
Eagle
luck.
and
And then my
Lion
kids
is
are
one of
like,
the Academy's
shouldn't you give
annual
us homework?
traditions. It's a huge mock battle between the three rival houses.
But you know all about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember?
Oh, I
hear
do
the
remember
Battle
that.
of the
Sorry.
Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder
It
Field,
was so long
far
ago.
away from
It's like
Garrett
last
Mach.
week. In real lifetime. I can't remember anything from last week, so.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a three-way battle that relies heavily on strategy. Sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Extremely.
Hey, Claude, what about Professor Manuela?
Oh,
Do
yeah,
you
that's
think she'll
right.
be able to join us?
I love her here
despite
too. It's so good.
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
That's a very good Hanneman impression. What should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
You're looking very unstabbed. It's great.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
You're looking hot today, Teach.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed.
Again.
Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining us for the battle?
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids are gonna do a spectacular job.
Well put.
Hey, do you know we killed the Death Knight
Pushing our
twice?
students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
Yeah, good luck. I have the Destroyer of Worlds on my side. And Hilda. This doesn't seem very fair.
Oh my, look at you. If you're as confident as all that, my students will walk all over you.
Don't you lead the blue lines right now? Like, good luck.
We have taught our students well. There is no need
Good
to
luck.
hold back.
I'm gonna put them
Challenge
into
them
the
with
toilets.
everything you have.
Hilda and Lysithea are unstoppable. They'll be perfect back to back. It's a pretty subtle flirt, aside from that one Hilda C support where he's just like, choke me, and I'm like, whoa! This is my first exposure to you, young man. Rumored nuptials, that must be... Ooh, we've got Ingrid and Dorothy on the same team, so with this paralogue, we'll get to see some of the extra dialogue. Land of the Golden Deer. Ooh, a new paralogue! Lorenz receives a letter from his father, Count Gloucester, who wishes for his son to resolve a territorial dispute that is about to escalate into violence. Ew, no! Sword and Shield of Saros. Alois and Shamir decide the students will have to suffice to help out with the alliance. Oh my god. Well, we are going to get Balthus's weapons, so that's nice. But remember when Happy was missing and I thought that Balthus had sold her? But we do get to see Baron von Ox. That's interesting. Okay. Let's do some exploring. It should be fun. Oh my god, what even are the Blue Lions? You're totally right. Actually, Mad Riddle, more so than that, the Blue Lions include Dimitri, Dedue, Ash, and Sylvain. There's 4 people in Blue Lions. Black Eagles is Edelgard, Hubert, end of list. I've recruited everyone else. Yeah, good luck with the Gronderfield stuff. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Hey, is this a... Oh, it's not. Who is it? Oh, it's Hanneman? I thought it was Claude. I can't advance it yet. Beans. Let's hit the end, Marianne. I hope you don't mind. I am gonna skip this. We have seen it.
Marianne, do you...
Okay. Hilda, though. This should be new. Oh my gosh, Hilda Mercedes! Let's watch it.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter?
Look at these 2 sweeties.
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers.
Mercedes is gonna see right through this, though.
But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick.
This is very good. I can't wait to see how this ends up.
It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning.
Wait, she has a meeting with me?
Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
Interesting.
Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much. It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you. Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
Lunch with the girls.
I'm off. Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes.
Oh my god. Don't screw this up, Hilda.
Still no Mercedes.
Ooh.
All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to. And that's the last of that. Perfect. What's taking you so long?
Whoa, grumpy.
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already? Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here? Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was.
Do you think Mercedes deliberately did this chore badly to spite Hilda?
After watering the flowers, I noticed that the
Maybe.
greenhouse
Well, she didn't
was
do
in
it
need of some
badly, but...
tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here. Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
Yeah, you're right. Mercedes is always candid.
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
Ooh, guilty.
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting. What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry.
See, I think she knows.
Coming! What should we eat?
I think she knows. Is this an A-rank support? Because I might get these 2 together. Ooh, it might be Hilda Mercedes if this is an A-rank. God dang it. Let them be lesbians. I'm angry. Mercedes is super gay. Let her be gay with anybody.
Hey, Cyril. What are you up to? Working?
Yeah. Okay, let's see what Cyril's is up to.
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
This is an A-rank support they can have, though.
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder, then?
I wasn't sure where to find it.
So she's
Can
gonna
you
have
help
him
with
feed the
that?
horses, huh?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
I don't think you can charm Cyril. I don't know if he can be charmed.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
Oh no. Cyril is so good at doing chores and going out of his way to do chores that he doesn't even have to do that I think is going to be an easy mark for Hilda.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almiran.
What does that mean?
I always thought they were a rough,
Oh,
unreliable
no.
sort of people.
What? Hilda?
Though you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Oh my god. No wonder she's like this, though. Her brother Holst has been the one defending and defeating the Almiran, defending Fodlan against the Almiran invasions. Of course she'd be prejudiced against them. Man. Wow.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
Boy, that sure is racist. Yeah, her family has dealt with the bulk of the war against them. Like, House Goneril is the one right up against Elmira. They're the ones that, like, lead the charge.
My family has to fight against Almiran sometimes.
Oh, fuck. Did her brother kill Cyril's parents? Oh, no! I was really wondering why Hilda and Cyril had a support line. I could not think of it other than her using him to do chores. I just realized that her brother might have killed his parents.
Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almira will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies. Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Hilda, this is just getting bad. This is just getting bad.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
This is very bad, Hilda.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almiran perspective?
This is so weird. Such a weird and bad support.
Huh.
I mean, they seem kind of nosy. They seem kind of nosy and lazy and never do their job. Or maybe that's just you, Hilda.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
Going through Hilda supports is like chores, racism, chores. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hit this.
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that
I'm so
supposed to
stunned
mean?
by it. Although, so...
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing.
15-year-old kid and he gets it. Hilda, you got some catching up to do, sweetie.
It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almira or any place else.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cyril.
And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down. The only difference far as
Can
I'm
she
concerned
grow?
is
Can
one
she
place has
grow?
Lady Rhea and the other don't.
Okay, okay. That was the end of that. Wow, we have to get some more of their supports because I need to know where this goes and can Hilda change. The one thing that separates Hilda from Ingrid's racism
This monastery is more dangerous than I
is
expected.
at least when I was checking out Hilda's roster card, I didn't see hates Almirans as one of her hobbies. Whereas for Ingrid, it's literally one of her things listed on her card. They didn't want us to see Hilda's response. I hope it was like, at least. She can learn and grow. The thing about Ingrid is, in all the supports I've seen so far, she does not learn and grow. She does have a support with Claude. Do not know where that's going, but she did tell him that he should smile more, and if he doesn't smile more, she'll cut a smile into his face. And that was not good. So...
It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well.
Wow, you know a lot about this game, so
If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
I'm with ya. I think he's suspicious as well. Got your weird earlobes. Dude, that happens so out of nowhere, but it's fully in character for Hilda, now that I think of it. Hey, Hilda, how's it going?
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica.
All she knows, she's probably had like no interaction with Almirans at all, but all she knows is her brother who comes home covered in Almiran blood being like, those dang Almirans, all they do is lie and fight and stuff. And she's like, that's my only knowledge of Almirans. So it's not a surprise. It's not like, I mean, it is a shock to hear her say that to Cyril. Like, it's like a cool thing to chat about. But I understand why she's this way. I hope that she can change and not just see Cyril as one of the good ones. Would it be cool if she went back home and she talked to Holst and maybe they negotiated peace? Instead of constant warfare, maybe we could have peace? Be cool.
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Monica is a weirdo. Now that you mention
You
it.
see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable.
Think about it, you think Hilda's prejudice seems to come from ignorance and no interactions. She doesn't seem to hate a person of their race if she knows them. Whereas Ingrid's racism is very personal. She hated to do just by hanging out with them. Yeah, because the whole tragedy of Dusker thing.
And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Don't know. You remember now that this was the only storyline you had ever seen before watching mine. There are two things you remember, and one of them that Hilda is a probably not golden deer racist, but I'm imagining. Yeah. Well, let's hope she gets better. Let's hope she gets better. She's got 2 more supports with Cyril to do. Maybe she could grow. People can change. People can overcome their prejudices. It takes work. It takes a lifetime of work. It's always something to overcome. But I believe they can do it. I believe in the power of people. I don't know if I believe in the power of anime characters, but I believe in the power of people. Oh, it's a fishing journey this year. Great.
Gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them.
Oh, speaking of the tragedy of Dusker, you spent the last 30 minutes looking at fan art of Glenn. Oh yeah? Did they give him good facial hair? That'd be great if they did. Probably did. I would do that. Glenn deserves to be the most handsome man in this game, since everybody's in love with him.
Besides, you can think about fishing right now. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Hell yeah. Very.
That's the spirit.
The good old tragedy of Dusker. Everyone was obsessed with it, and the Blue Lions are out. Although it was very intriguing, I gotta say, sussing that out was like a big mission for me.
Wander Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Good job, little baby. Figured it out. He's like Felix, but super kind and a cutie pie. Well, I mean, Felix apparently was a little clingy sweetie for the longest time. Sylvain talks about how cute Felix used to be, like how sweet and like precocious he used to be. And then, you know, when he lost his brother and his dad took his brother's death as like, oh, this is an honor to die, instead of like, I've lost my big brother and my oldest son or whatever, you know? That's when Felix started changing. Some of them give him a little adolescent facial hair, like a little like peach fuzz. That's pretty good. Every time you heard Glenn, you picture the guy from Walking Dead. You don't want that to change. I don't know who that is, but I agree. You should do that. Felix has all these paired endings with girls, and everyone describes Glenn as like Felix, but less of an ass. And more about being knightly. So Glenn would probably be a looker. What kind of hairstyle do you think Glenn would have? I think Glenn probably wore his hair down. I want to believe that Felix wears his hair up because he doesn't want to be like his dad, but he also never cuts his hair. I don't know. We haven't summoned Gempo somehow, even though we're talking about Felix so much.
Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business.
I made these
And
fan
there's a
arts?
reward
Yeah,
to be had
what?
as well.
What does it look like?
I'd really like to win this thing.
Does he have his hair down? He's got peach fuzz? What does he look like? You know I wrote this game secretly, Corey, so...
Everyone else seems
All
to be
of
raring
his hair
to go
down, I
too.
figured.
We're all looking at you to guide us, Teach.
Sorry, Claude, I was thinking about a dead man. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing important. It's fine.
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Now it gets to do fun stuff, like demolish the other teams. Don't you want to participate?
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery.
Look at how pained and sad she looks. Look at her eyebrows down, basically over her eyelids.
I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
You're gonna do great, sweetie. I believe in you. Ooh, I didn't give anybody their missing items back last month. Sorry about that. Whose support is this?
Professor.
Oh, Hanneman! I can't wait to watch the support with the... Oh my god, my hand slipped. I'm so sorry. Looks like we're not gonna hear the Hanneman support everybody. Oh no!
I'm just absolutely exhausted.
Same.
I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before.
As much as you like Marianne, you swear she has the spine of a jellyfish. I mean, she does. And she's like lost her real dad and is made to believe that she's a curse on the world. She's incredibly depressed, and sometimes it's hard to stick up for yourself when you're very, very, very sad.
I had imagined the academy as a chance to
gotta blow my
possibly
nose or
relax
something.
before our
I'm
lives
so sorry I'm
began
doing this
in
because like
earnest.
we've got about 30 minutes left of the show, but I'm just gonna quickly get up, look at Lynn while I go blow my nose. I'm sorry. Okay, hello. I also want to check in on my brother. He had his second COVID shot today, so I want to see how he's doing, make sure he's okay. Marion, don't secretly be prejudiced. Oh my god, I'll be heartbroken if she is. Hello, Bacon. I guess sometimes I look like Jade. Especially when I'm not on camera. If you don't recruit Marion, she doesn't show up during the time skip. Yeah, she, Marion's got such deep depression that she needs a sign from you to keep living, and if you don't recruit her, she really does not have the will to go on. So she doesn't show up if you don't recruit her, so she's the only student character from 3 houses that never dies in any of their routes. Oh, that's interesting. Because I thought she just kind of died. Do you think she just like goes back to House Edmund or something? The Academy to relax?
We'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't. I just can't. I can't, Lynn. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't have much time, Lynn. I've got to talk to interesting characters. Hello, Squire. Hello, Stinky.
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Same seas. Oh, okay. You're good now.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies.
Why do I ever talk to you?
Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
Shut up. I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
You're always hitting on the ladies. By the way, what's your secret? Is it being not repulsive? Hello, person.
I need a favor.
The Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Argus are seeking somebody to train with. Kingdom Knights are certainly tough, but I bet you would keep up. Oh my god, there's so many... Ooh, just got a little headache. So many quests to do this month, including paralogs. Which it seems like tomorrow we'll probably be getting some paralogs underway. I'll most likely feed the kids this month. Offline.
A moment.
Someone's got a quest over here. Who? I know who this is. Hello there, nameless monk.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
Is that so, DLC man? Do you know my mommy?
I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents.
The mullet is so
I've been
good.
wanting to speak with you for a while now.
It's Uncle Alfred.
I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because...
because of some horrible things I've done.
Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave?
Yeah, remember when I did say I missed Sylvain today? Yeah.
I am certain
You got a mullet going right now, Corey?
to receive a gift from
Hell yeah, dude. That's great. Sure, I'll take your quest, Uncle Al. Frick. Drew me some flowers to lay by your mother's graveside. I think it would mean the world to her knowing that you were the one that picked them. Alright, weirdo. This dude definitely wanted to do weird stuff to my mom's corpse. And yet we're gonna hang out with him. Oh, the bridge. You're embracing your Canadianism. I did not know that molts were a very Canadian thing. Okay, so you checked and her fate is ambiguous. If you get her killed before the time skip, it says she disappeared with a single horse after the Battle of Garrick Mach and isn't able to make the meeting. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Okay, so she disappears. Maybe she just goes off and lives in the forest or something. That's what I want to believe. Let's get some advice going. It's been a turbulent year, Shamir. Bad times help us enjoy the good times. Some years are like that. Steal a... Yeah, it really do be like that, Shamir. Steal yourself. With some alone time. I love that. I love that Shamir's asking for help. And the way she asks for help is saying, it's been a turbulent year. Like, okay, Shamir, thanks. I'm not good at cleaning up. I try my best, but before I know it, everything's messy again. It's easy to have a plan of attack. We all have things that we're good at. This is not one of yours. Don't panic and just do it. Maybe it's not one of yours. Whoop, that was the wrong thing to say. Sorry about that. Please don't jump off the bridge. Please don't jump off the bridge. Please don't jump off the bridge. Even if I find love, I'll never be able to live without money. I'd like to get married someday, but I refuse to go back to being poor. What should I pursue? You only need money to live in this world. Love and money aren't mutually exclusive. Strive for both. Why not both? Alright, is this Sedith? I will talk to Sedith. I will not talk to... Oh, no, it's not. I don't know who this is. Oh, this is a creepazoid. Freaking creep. This person, I think, is a letter for Alois.
I have a favor to ask.
He's gallant, has a charming smile, and always puts his family first. You're a dirty woman. Get out of here, pussy. Trying to steal Uncle Al from his wife. Horrible. Let's go talk to Mercedes. How could she do that? How are you doing, Mercy? Oh, still thinking about the Death Knight. You know, it never occurred to me how much she does think about the Death Knight in this route. They really do drop a lot of hints.
I'm
Well, in
so
any
sorry.
route, really.
I was lost in thought.
You seem a bit down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned, but I promise that I'm fine.
Oh,
I was just thinking.
Sweetie.
The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Yeah.
Professor.
Hello there.
Don't talk to me, random person. Ah, Felix. We're just talking about him, weren't we? Man, I really want to... So, wait. These fan arts of Blown have him have, like, a peach fuzz mustache. Would that really be drawn in the latest? I don't know. I guess maybe. Some gals are into that kind of thing.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth
Don't
into.
say that and smile at me, if you would be so
As
kind.
far as I can see, there are only a couple of opponents worth my time.
Who are you going to bite? No biting. First Claw was talking about choking. I was talking about biting. Let's go talk to Daddy Sedith. Her Alois love note quest is Fire Emblem Broken Houses. Indeed. Absolutely. But Alois is such a wife guy, he would never be torn away from his wife, ever. Just like, there's no chance. So, Matt Riddle, by the way, are you talking about these in regards to, like, epilogues? Like, where do you get these information? You're looking through all the characters' fates now if they die during the time skip, and it's interesting. Like, Hilda and Annette die of illness? Oh dear. Bernie gets very ill and lives as a recluse. Manuela and Dorothea flee with the opera company. Ingrid goes missing. She probably gets married off to somebody. Felix and Sylvain are killed in combat. Paige just goes back to Bridget. Interesting. Sink his teeth in. Felix, you should fight your food. I don't know if he should.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship.
That's why we're having a fish fest.
I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Which is what? Oh, the battle, right?
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands.
I don't think she cares about any of these students, honestly. I don't think Lady Rhea cares about any of these dumb kids. She just wants to continue doing her church stuff and making more weird homunculi.
I look forward to seeing your skills on display.
And
at the
making
Battle of
me
the
turn
Eagle and
into the
Lion.
goddess. She'd be so happy if I just croaked and became Sophus again. She's so selfish. Anyway, Sedith, how are you doing?
I have something to ask of you.
Okay. What is it?
Flayn has been through an awful lot this past
Oh, I
month.
should have said leave it to me, just to be like, I'm doing it already.
To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants.
Like some space.
I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish.
Oh, so that is why we're doing this whole fishing competition. Because we need enough fish for Flayn, right?
Since I am sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery.
Why are you so mad about it?
I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
Okay, will do. Catch all the fish I can. What a cute thing for a dad to do. That's really sweet. Oh, just imagine. I'm just like delighting in the idea of Sedith asking Flayn what she wants. And she definitely asks him, can you let me hang out with a guy? And before he can even finish the sentence, he cuts her off and he's like, no, not that. Anything but that. Anything else you want? And she's like, okay, a million fish.
Going on behind the scenes here.
A million fish, please, Papa. If there's anything you're going to be biting into, it's the food at dinner time. If you're going to bite me like the mosquito did, you're going to end up with the same fate. Precisely. No biting feels. Oh, yeah, let's see. Corey. Some pictures of Glenn have the mustache. Some have a little fuzz on the chin. Oh, a goatee could be very good. I feel like the Fraldarius family would look good with goatee stuff. That would be nice. Like a little mustache and a little soul patch thing or something. That'd be good.
I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom.
Right, right.
You be on your guard, okay?
Will do, Papa. Don't trust anybody.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
Is that true, Dad? Is that so? Okay. Manuela, I'm sorry about your whole getting stabbed thing. How are you doing, my former wife?
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh.
I'm sorry about the stabbing.
But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa.
Do you think Manuela got, like, a blow off on Yuritsa? Do you think she might have, like, had a chance to, like, pull out her sword or, like, fire off a little Nosferatu or something?
Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
It was at this exact moment that you knew? That you knew you loved Manuela? She seemed like the type that would enjoy getting stabbed, wink wink. Alright. I'll help you get revenge,
I'm not going
my
to let
beautiful
him
wife.
get the better of me again.
It ain't gonna happen, sweetie. You'll literally never have another interaction with him again, and I think that is a shame. But...
I don't know if you've heard, but Flayn is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest.
She's a very special girl.
Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research. If only I were able to study her.
That's a shame. You'll never get the chance.
If only it weren't for Sedith's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
How do you know that her blood is special? Probably because Sedith said that last month, like, they kidnapped her because her blood is special. That probably got out.
Have you ever tried convincing Sedith of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
That is true. I think this might be his hammer and chisel.
I can't believe I left this behind.
I can't believe I dropped my old school tablet. You think she got a hit in? I think she did too. I don't know if it would do so much damage to Yuritsa. But I'd imagine she probably got a little fireball in before they left. Recruit Manuela? I mean, I do want to recruit Manuela. Let's see what chapter we're on. I can't get Manuela until chapter 8, and I forgot what chapter it was. 7. Next chapter I get Manuela. I would love to have her kill the Death Knight, but that seems like a lot of work to get Manuela up to that level. If this was a normal mode playthrough, absolutely. Unquestionably. I'd have her fight the Death Knight. However, that would take so much work to get her up there. Hello, Huey.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the 3 classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
You look like you dress like a Kingdom Hearts character. Like, I'm pretty sure this is exactly how Goofy dresses. If you palette swap Hubert with, like, Goofy from one of the Kingdom Hearts games, I think you'd be good. It's the gloves and the big sleeves and the poofy pants that make me think Goofy every time I see this guy. It's getting to me. Well, consider me motivated.
Just what I thought you'd say.
Yeah, whatever, jackass. What ended up being my opinion on Hubert? Hubert was made for Ferdinand. That's my opinion about Hubert.
What do you say, Adel? Shall
Kingdom
we meet up in the
Hubert.
library later
Just
to-
what I thought you'd say.
Oh,
yup.
hello, Professor.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Is that so?
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
I do love her character design. I feel like Monica's got such good character design. All that red is exceptional.
Along with Flayn, we found another female student who went missing last year.
What do I think of Hubert? I think he's really nosy. Like, he does a lot. So Dedu does what he's asked. Especially of Dimitri, no matter what Dimitri asks him to do. And I think only once or twice does he ever act out against Dimitri. And I firmly believe that Dimitri probably told Dedu to escape when he's imprisoned, and then Dedu says no, probably for the first time. And acts in Dimitri's best interest. Hubert says he's acting in Edelgard's best interest. I feel like Hubert might go around killing a bunch of people he doesn't want to get too close to Edelgard because he's afraid she'll like them or something, you know? I don't know. Hubert definitely is saying that he's acting in Edelgard's best interest, but I also think he has his own selfish things that he wants to have done.
But now the combat
He actively
Professor
does stuff
Yalitza
that she
has
tells him
vanished.
not to do. Because he thinks he knows better, and that kind of annoys me. You know?
His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
You're annoyed that they made the vertebrate ending more platonic in English? In Japanese, it said they were inseparably intimate? What? I'm mad now, too! I'm gonna go to bed mad! Inseparably intimate is incredibly gay and good! Man! Why didn't they make it more ambiguously horny like that? Dunk, that would have been really good. Because, like, they obviously, from, like, the second to last support and the last support, where they're buying each other gifts like goofballs, like absolute young puppy lovers, like, clearly they had some very strong affection for each other, so.
Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire.
That's a darn shame.
That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. What if
I didn't know they were next to each other.
come to watch?
I'll kill him on sight. Such a good read. I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
I think it's a lie, but don't worry. It'll make you feel better. Should we catch the big fish, y'all? We should go catch the big one. Also, where's my boy? There's our boy. Hello, boy. I'm so sorry that Hilda said all that to you.
Fodlan is
It was
big.
horrible.
It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
Elmira is bigger than Fodlan. Fodlan's pretty huge as far as I'm concerned. Elmira is that much bigger? I want to go to Elmira so bad in this game. You want to travel in Fodlan someday?
I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
You're a good boy and I love you very much. And I'm sorry that Hilda said that racist stuff to you. I'll get her to work on that. Let us harvest. I got some cabbages. That reminds me, I have a cabbage in the fridge. I think I've had that cabbage for 2 weeks, but the thing about cabbage is it seems to never go bad. Until it definitely does. But it's been around for quite some time. Here's a Twitter thread with the translation of Vertibert. Well, let's hope that my link will actually let me go there. Whoa, it's letting me go there. Okay, Hubert and Ferdinand, upon becoming the two arms of Emperor Edelgard, competing while helping out, help the many divisions of the country or government to flourish. Holy shit. That was extremely loud. Did y'all hear that? That sounded like it was in my backyard. Let's see. This is a very long thread. Oh, they're doing this sentence by sentence. I see. Okay. I will have to read this later. I can't really sit down. Go check it. I'm not gonna investigate. It sounded like somebody's like car backfiring or something. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not gonna go out and see that. Let's do 2 vegetable seeds, but a lot of mixed fruit, because I'm gonna need that for the sweets loving creatures in our group. Can't get more than a regular outfit, so we'll just go with pruning. Oh god, it's Gilbert.
Professor, given the events
I don't care about you. Are you good at fishing? I don't care about you. Don't ever talk to me ever again. Good at Gilbert. Ooh, some valerian for my mother. I'm gonna go give this to my dead mom. Hi, my sweet boy. He's having so good. Such a good time.
I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out.
Yeah, your favorite games to play when you live in a city. Is it a gunshot or is it fireworks or somebody's car back shooting or whatever? Yeah, my dog would probably be barking a lot right now if it was something that was literally next to us. I think she would know. You don't hear Stella, so you get it right. Exactly. I'll check it out after the show, and if it's anything interesting, I'll post it on Twitter.
Eat whatever we catch.
I love Ash so much. He's so happy. He's like, I get to eat food tonight. You know, there was a time in my life when I had to steal food just to eat. Did you know that, Professor? I've had a very hard, difficult life. Oh, I could recruit you, couldn't I? I'm probably very good at this. It's okay.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander.
You're precious.
I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
And paint. Figured. Hi, kitty cat. It's a Dominic Gray.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the battle.
Okay, I can't. No, I just can't. I just can't. I can't with you, Ingrid. Should we do... Let's do the fishing tournament together.
Fishing tournament.
Do you think that's a fake smile?
You look confused. Didn't
Oh no, it seemed real. Maybe she is happy to see me.
Just catch whatever fish Flayn requests.
Okay, now the jig is up.
Show any fish you catch to Flayn.
Okay,
I have a
that
favor to
yes. Welcome to the fishing tournament. If you catch the type of fish Flayn asks for, you might win a prize. Participate if you want. It's not really my concern. We're gonna catch like 2 fish. Push her in the water? Oh, you mean Ingrid. I was like, I would never push Shamir in the water, except for then I was thinking about Ingrid. Like, wet t-shirt competition. Not Ingrid, sorry. Shamir. I was thinking about, like, Shamir, and I was like, huh. Bathing suit Shamir. Not a bad idea. Ingrid, though, no. Let's get some tournament bait. Let's catch the big one. The big one. That's a little one. The big one. Okay, that's good. You know, I feel like that would be a great way to raise some funds for the church. All the Knights of Saros. What t-shirt competition? Alois wins! Gilbert is disqualified because he's a wet towel. Anyway. Alois would totally destroy the competition. Like, Alois, are those your nipples, or did your like arm guard slide down under your shirt? He's like, I'll never tell. That's between me and my wife, Professor. Anyway, Catherine hates you from the start because you stole Rhea's attention, and also we're ugly and weak. Shamir likes you from the start because she's attracted to you because we remind her of her dead ex. A good character. Okay, we got the big Fodlan carp. Do I need to catch a specific fish or something? They call him Old Hershey Kiss. No, they don't. And I refuse to think about that. Oh no. I don't like the thinking about that. I should invent lockers, build one, and then put Ingrid in it. Yes. But unfortunately, I gotta get so many dang supports from it. Maybe I can do supports through the locker. So I get a big red one. That'd be nice. Ooh! Bada bang. What's the name of the fish I have to catch to win this? Because I know I need one large, like, Fodlan carp or something. Oh, is it the herring? You think Seta would cancel the Knights of Saros wet t-shirt competition? I think it'd be very funny and he would. But I think Lady Rhea would overrule that. Is this the one I need to catch? Hello, Scary Thought. Good to see you. It's been a busy week, have you? Has it? Thank you, Harmless Iterator. One more subscription to the Not Being Killed by the Edelgard Patreon, please. Or any other more route pertinent Patreons you're choosing. I think you're going to be chipping in some money to the wet t-shirt competition of the Knights of Saros, Harmless Iterator. We're going to put that money right in there. It is gone for a good cause, which is buying new dangly gold things for Lady Rhea to put in her hat. She lost her old thing, I think, in the laundry or something. So everybody has to put in wet t-shirts. So you can put that towards whoever your favorite competitor is of the Knights of Saros in the wet t-shirt competition. Name a fan art of Aloy's head on top of a Hershey Kiss. The ribbon being his hat. I mean, you could probably make that in, like, paint. I bet. If Balthus and Raphael joined in, they would win. Well, I mean, they're not Knights of Saros, though, is the thing. So it's not fair. I mean, it's for the best because we don't know the... I mean, we know the age of everyone who's not a Knight of Saros. At least all the Knights of Saros are adults. Full grown. So... Looks like you missed this entire conversation, but Sylvain, Dimitri, and Felix in the... Stop. Don't you dare. Go write a fic about this, Danpo. It's Knights of Saros only. Come on now. No kids. When they're grown-ups. This is for the Knights of Saros. Do you think Stinky Dimitri would ever put water on a shirt? No. Not unless he's out in the rain. No one has told me what fish I need to catch to this damn thing. Anyway, I think it might be the Tetuate's herring, but I'm gonna save. You missed it! Oh my god, Genpo. We did 2 Sylvain supports today. Didn't we? It's at least one. Let me double check. Oops. I did at least one. Oh, no, I skipped that one. No, yeah, okay. So, we did the Loren support. I was going for... We might finish tonight off with Hilda Sylvain. Let me see if I can go grab a Hilda Sylvain. I'm gonna feed those kids right now. Beans. What do they like? There's Hilda. No Sylvain. There's Hilda. No Sylvain. See, I see Happy and I'm like, ah, there he is. Damn it. Do they like anything? Damn it. He has to love 2 fish saute. Everyone does. Yes. Everyone likes damn old 2 fish saute. So you've only missed 1 Sylvain today. And it was the first thing in the morning, I think. It was like the first support we watched. So if you go back to the VOD, you'll find it pretty early. I might have done a bunch of Claude stuff first, though. Hold on. I know we did it very early in the first hour of the show.
Yummy.
Right, let's even get Hilda Sylvain. Do we do it? Yes. Perfect. Let's do it.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
He stops being stinky eventually. He takes a bath, okay? Should we give him cookies for that? He takes a bath. Alright, here's Sylvain and Hilda.
Thanks.
Wait.
You're looking looking quite handsome yourself.
Oh my god, these two.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it.
You know exactly how to tell me nice things about myself.
What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
Fake.
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Oh my god, Hilda. At least she's not being racist right now.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library.
I cannot roll my eyes any harder. I'm afraid they'll get stuck in the position.
You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
What's up with this game and feet? What's up with this route and feet?
Oh, no, that's all right. You must
She
have
was
something
racist
more
earlier.
important
She
to
was
do.
like, Cyril, you seem so nice, unlike the other Elmirans. I hear they're all brutes and lazy and lying. And I was like, oh my god, Hilda! But then I realized her brother fights Elmirans all the time. So she probably grew up in this environment where like that stereotype's perpetuated. So we're just hoping she grows.
Nothing is more important
We're
than helping
praying
you.
for growth.
Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
Yeah, exactly, Genpo. They fake compliments to manipulate people.
It's nothing. I'm happy to... Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
The fact that she was like carrying these herself, and then he's like, whoa, that's too many books, builds into my theory that Hilda's like sneaky strong and like can do literally all this stuff herself, but doesn't want to. She's kind of lazy.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months.
You got conned so easily, and I can't believe you got conned this easily.
The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda, hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
How did he get conned this easily? Did the blood go somewhere else out of his brain so he couldn't realize what a trickster she was? How did he get conned? Okay. Oh, it's NPM. I hate to say it, even though I'm doing a sing-song voice, but it's time to wrap up for the evening.